Happy Monday to all you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there. Hope your week is going good so far. Today, we might just be wrapping up the main story for Red Dead Redemption ported on the PS4, playing on the PS5. Luke, Snake, howdy. How are y'all doing today? So I think that I'm going to be able to knock out Red Dead Redemption port main story on the PS4, PS5 today. So that is the plan. I was kind of like weighing it between this and the previous series I did for Red Dead Redemption years ago. And I think the big difference is I kind of deviated a little bit in that playthrough, whereas this one is a lot more razor focused on the main story. And any side questing, I just do off stream. So that's probably why I'm going to get through this playthrough much quicker than the previous playthrough. So in other words, there's a very real possibility that there will not be an episode 5 tomorrow because we're going to most likely wrap it up today. That is the plan d'Erlin. How many Zelda games have I played in my life? I'll have to count that in a second, Snake. Hey, Amy, what's up? How you doing today? By the way, everyone, feel free and check out VoidAmyJ's channel. She does some great content. All right, so let's start at the beginning. The original Zelda. Let's see, Zelda 2, Link's Adventure. At least one or two Zelda Game Boys. I think Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, I think those two, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Midnight Princess. I think I also did Wind Waker. And then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So 10? I think 10, maybe 11. There might be another one that I've done that I'm just like a ton of Zelda games. So I would say at least 10. Between a 10 and 12. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. Is there another one I'm missing out on? I didn't play Skyward Sword. I always wanted to go and check out Skyward Sword. And there's definitely like a few of the like Game Boy games I did not play. Or the DS games. But I think I mentioned all the ones that I played. You're very welcome, Amy. No problem. I hope you're having a good week so far. So today we are going to attempt to wrap up the main story of Red Dead Redemption. And it may take 4 or 5 hours to get it done. But the New Austin arc's done. The Mexico arc's done. All that's left is, say, the last arc in the Great Plains. And, of course, the epilogue. So I think that we'll be able to beat it today. Boxing King. What's up, Boxing King? And hello, Fad. How you doing today? Hope you are well. Yeah, I've never played Four Swords. But anyways, I do appreciate y'all being here. All my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes for August 2023 with their Redemption Riders super chat icons. And of course, all of my amazing members. And if you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button. Unique badges, emojis, you get shout out at the beginning of live streams, included below in the description section of live streams. Early access to at least one video a week, maybe Wednesday I'll put out that video, or Friday, we'll see. And of course, you get featured at the beginning and ending of videos. You get a unique role in Discord, and you get featured on the About section of the channel, along with a live stream schedule and the links to Discord, since I don't really promote the other social medias anymore. Elite members include Belfast Gamer, İCxRiX, Latino Bunny, Deluxe Members, Azralynn, ACG, Dark MatterWolf. Junior members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, Kane, Icarus, Fernando Martinez, Bramasta, Tommy Angelo Jr., TMAD TV, Sinister, Fat Chinese Gaming, who's in the chat, Matt Batten, Eric Bell, Tyler 98735, and of course the gifted members, Samori, Sinister, Bounty Hunter, Snake, also in the chat, King Eazy, LMZ Reaper, VoidAmyJ, she's also in the chat, Ghost Dragon, Icey, Aaron, Alex B, Edser, BML006, Ramking Plays, and El Diablo, aka Hammond. Gifted members, junior members, deluxe members, elite members, and of course the August 2023 Super Chat heroes going above and beyond for the GB Nation. All right, let us ride once more into the game known as Red Dead Redemption. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing today? So yeah, I think we'll wrap up the game today. It's gonna possibly take maybe 4 or 5 hours to finish it, but as long as I stick to the main story, which is the plan, that's the way it's been for the most part from start to finish, I should be able to wrap up the game in 4 or 5 hours. Any news of the train boy? What are you talking about, Phil? I don't know. Anyways, let's go. But I hope you're all having a great Monday so far. I know it's Monday. But, hey, we're starting off Monday good with some Red Dead, so that's a great thing. But, anyways, let me get some light in here. The natural lighting. There you go. Hopefully that's bright enough. But what's everybody up to this week? Got any interesting plans going on this week? Anything fun? Oh, Tank Engine. Okay. Well, Tank Engine Jr. is probably in school right now. He's probably busy. So he does have a life. All right. So I'm already in Blackwater. Is it morning? Is it dawn? Or is it nighttime? It is 7. I think it's 7 p.m. Okay, I need to let John sleep at least.
No need for that, partner.
All right, let me let John sleep for at least another 12, maybe 12 hours. Then we'll commence with the mission. All right. Just work. Yeah, work. Another day of work. Gotta make the paper. Gotta pay the bills. It's just the way it goes. All right. All right, we'll save the game again. I think that'll get us to past 7 a.m., I think. All right. There we go. See, Snake says, I've been reading interest in sci-fi adventures. Okay, cool. Glad you're having some good comics to read. Red says was having a bit of an issue with the side quests, but had it done by pure luck. Well, that's good. Yeah, you were talking about the Liar's Dice. Yeah, Liar's Dice is a very interesting game. I was going to find you a tutorial and send it to you, but I got sidetracked. I had to sign a few documents this morning. Yeah, my accountant sent me an email asking me to sign a few things, and I had to, like, okay, I better read these and sign them. Kind of important. So I wanted to knock that out before I started the stream. All right, oh yeah, I did get a new form for Galaxy Traveler. So I got the Hungarian half-breed last night. I was venturing around Mexico. I went back to Mexico for a little bit because I wanted to get this horse. And now I have another form for Galaxy Traveler. Many consider this to be the best horse overall in Red Dead Redemption. Some people say it's the American Standard Bred or this horse or the War Horse. But as long as I have the best forms for Galaxy Traveler, that's what really matters here. You're still considering getting Quake 2? Okay. Been playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Wow, that's a few years back. Yesterday it was more focused to get outfits. Okay, you're working on the outfits. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not really focused too hard on that. I mean, if I get an outfit, I get an outfit, but I'm not going to bend myself over backwards to try to get one because I like John's main outfit. I think it's badass looking.
102, 103.
Well, you can't steal my horse. Go get your own fat.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
Yeah, you have to actually catch it and break it in fat.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some Important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all of your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squab or by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
You would never do that right, Fat. X to doubt. Because you haven't tried to steal Galaxy Traveler numerous times and read it online.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
Hey, I mean, it's a nice gift, you know, an HPP.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
Look, it's Nigel.
You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
Hi, TV woman. How's it going?
344. 345.
My question to y'all, I mean, some of y'all know what happens. Well, I'm trying not to spoil what happens. But do you think if John was a little nicer with Edgar, maybe things would have ended differently for John? I don't know. Maybe if John was a little bit more respectful. Maybe it wouldn't matter. But anyways, let's not talk about that now. We'll talk about it later.
Onward.
Wow, it's one of them automobile things. They'll never catch on.
Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
So yeah, TV says yes, Luke says no.
Enough to appreciate
Yeah, I mean,
unique
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's one of those woulda, coulda, shoulda things, right? Or maybe it wouldn't have really mattered in the end.
You should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files,
Or maybe it would have, you know. Maybe if John would have handled himself a little bit better,
from the files. Ooh, let's see. You
then
killed
maybe.
hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least
Press
40
X to
banks
doubt.
that
Yeah,
we're aware of.
press X to
They
doubt.
told us there was a prize.
If you're asking me to press X to skip, not happening. As long as there's dialogue.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now. You're stupid. But you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be. And it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and...
All right, I think that's enough of the... Oh, maybe not, but whatever.
And intending to do for the last few years. It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
Then you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
I think somebody modded this car in like Red Dead Redemption multiplayer.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me.
But I've never seen anyone using it in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Yep, the HPP, baby.
Keep quiet and stay close.
Imagine if you drive the car.
Sir. Vanderlyn is the priority. We go in, take him down, get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you.
Ever interesting idea if John had been more civil,
You step out of line, even once.
but you doubt it? Maybe.
I hope you're aware of the consequences.
I think the trick was if John would have kept offering to make himself useful, then maybe, just maybe, Ross would have... Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but maybe the problem is John just...
Seems real quiet.
We'll talk about it later. Let's just not talk about him.
Dutch caught wind of things. An informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
Because I'm sure most of you know what happens, but just for the sake of people that are just watching.
This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Imagine if you could drive the car, yeah. I don't think John wouldn't want to drive the car, though. He'd rather have a horse. And at this point, cars... You could not take cars off-road anyways.
Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there. I'll wait here.
Of course. Yeah, you stay here for them. I'll go do the work. Well, it sounds like somebody's having a good time. Dead end. Alright. Alright. I don't think that the trap doesn't get sprung until I get up here. And attempt to rescue Nostus. I'm just trying to see if there's any goodies. I don't know if there is, to be honest. Alright. Hey, what's up, Ghost Dragon? How's it going? Something that's better than any horse because you don't have to call it all the time. Well, yeah, I know how you feel about it, Red. But I wouldn't want to try and take that thing off-road in this time period. Like, especially that car. Like, cars in this time period were not as reliable as a horse. But I still think that they should have eventually added cars and other vehicles to Red Dead Online. I did videos about that, like different ways they could do it. Because, I mean, there were some cars in existence in the late 1890s. But then cars really started to take off in, of course, the turn of the 20th century. You want what? I have no idea what. I have no idea what you want. Okay, what the fuck do I got? I'm an idiot. Where's the steps to get up here? Like, sometimes I can come in here and get up there really quick, and then sometimes it's just like... Okay, maybe it's up here. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Someone's in danger, GB will... Yeah, exactly. Slow, cumbersome, badly spun. Well, I mean, horses require fuel too, so both vehicles and horses require fuel, just different types of fuel. Oh, there's Nostus. Totally not a trap.
Over here.
Yeah, because bicycles were all the rage back in the 1890s.
Nostus, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap.
There's our trap. No
You'll
shit.
have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
Good thing you gave me an HPP.
Devil! Come on, we need to get him to safety.
Ah, Ford's dead. Oh well. I wish, right?
Over there.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not Ford that
This way.
is calling the shots. It's Ross. All right, let's go.
Come on. That's all of them. Come on, let's head for the pier.
It's a good gun.
Moving, you coward.
I mean, for the record, I do like revolvers, but hey, the HVP is freaking badass.
Put down your weapons.
All right. He went in the water. He's doomed. All right, let's keep going.
You won't get away with this.
Got him. There. I like the HPP because it's a precursor to one of my favorite pistols, the 1911. By the way, what's up, Icarus? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday along with everybody else.
Like a filthy pig. Four of them. Come on, follow me.
All right. Someone is in danger. Yeah, that's right. I will loot first and then save people later. They'll be fine. Take care of their own fuel and lubrication. Yeah. I mean, if there's food available for them.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Yep. Poor Gnostus. I like Gnostus. I think Gnostus is actually a good guy.
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here.
Grinding crates before the bonuses.
More
Nice.
of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnostus.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws. Especially when one of them's an office clerk. Or social secretary or some such.
You shut your mouth.
Sweet ride, huh? Hey, Red, how fast do you think this baby can go? Maybe 5-10 miles an hour? Look at this sweet ride. Look how fast she's going. She's just flying down the road. Imagine if cars never advanced any further than this, and we still were driving these. Wouldn't that be sad?
Come on, not now.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The
Like,
motor-
what if the technology just froze like right after this,
We need to get this
and
Of course, sir.
this was the best we had for vehicles?
It's Dutch's men.
As fast as Snake's fixing his audio issues. Yep.
engine.
Car, you slow down, you're gonna get a speeding ticket. Yes. All right. All right, we got friends showing up. I gotta deal with. Sometimes I just have trouble deciding where I want to go. Alright, there we go. You fixed FTK's audio issues? What are your audio issues? Still faster than a forklift? I don't know about that.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yeah, I mean, then again, this might be too fast for you, Fat. You may not be able to drive this thing. It's too fast. Fat would complain. Oh, this is too fast.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it.
Yeah, I was never really into Quake either, Icarus.
With all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. Bad workmen shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now?
You like Quaker oatmeal?
Where is?
Yeah, I also like oatmeal. I don't eat Quaker oatmeal, but I eat a different oatmeal.
No, you don't get to see your.
But that's what I usually have for my breakfast
It's
is
a fairly
oatmeal.
simple agreement, Mr. Marston. Even for a man.
It's too fast about it. They didn't even have seatbelts back in the
If
day.
you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than.
Yeah, I mean, cars started looking really, really nice in the, like the 1930s during the Prohibition era.
Soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel? Taking a man's wife and child from him. Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of them.
Hey, what's up, RK?
I just can't communicate with them.
All right.
Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal.
Yeah,
He was
McDougal.
thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Give me a hand here,
All right.
Marston.
See you later, Fat. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
All you gotta do is ask him. He can speak English.
McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
Okay, I'll do what I can. All right. All right, so we'll continue with the main story. So my focus on this playthrough has been just mainly focusing on obviously the main story. And any side questing I do off stream. All right.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fellow? This way.
But I hope y'all are having a great week so far. I know it's Monday, but
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear
Mondays. There we go. But my intention is to finish this playthrough today. And then this weekend we will play through Undead Nightmare.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
Yes, sir.
Gonna keep coming until you're done.
Nobody shoots until I say.
All right, I'll wait for your orders.
I got this badge for a reason.
Waiting for your orders, Edgar.
I beat tougher outlaws than you.
Any day now.
Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire.
You ain't no leader now.
They shot him dead. They're coming out. Gun them down.
Damn it. Suck.
You want more?
That was my fault.
Take out those snipers in the window.
Shit. Alright.
Get the man at the window.
Is there one there? I don't think so. Ah, my sniping is sucking today.
Quick, they're running out the door. Kill them.
I'm dragging you out of here. On foot or in a pine box. I don't care.
Don't let them escape.
Alright.
You see them running from the bank? Take them out.
I did take him out. Is there any left? I'm trying to. I think it's just one way right now. We're just shooting.
They're going to escape.
There's nothing to shoot at, Ross. Oh, hold on. There's one. Good job, me. Well done. Good shot. I am. Is that it? No, there's still another
Don't
one.
let them escape.
I just shot him. You think he'd be dead? Jeez. Alright. Alright.
Marston, head into the bank with
Hey, what's up, Gibson? How you doing?
Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
Ross, why do you care about innocent people?
We can take them.
Why am I using this crappy repeater?
Let's move.
Okay, that's better. The cutscene, I guess the cutscene just has a specific gun,
This way.
no matter what gun you're using.
Marston, shoot the door open. Let's go. Watch out, Ross.
Holy shit! Oh my god, they fucking destroyed me. What the fudge? I got ripped apart there.
Come on, let's get in there.
What the hell? I think I shouldn't have rushed in like that.
Shoot the lock off that door. Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians. You were gonna lose. You know why? Because you ain't smart enough.
Oh my God! Help me!
Over here.
Please don't kill me!
I ain't playing yet.
Head to the town hall.
Lord!
Right.
Come on, let's
I'll help myself to something in the bank.
What can I say, partner?
follow me.
Alright. How could you take a shot to the face of it? How the fuck does he keep taking shotgun shells to the face?
We got you covered. This way. Bullshit.
Let me help myself real quick, gentlemen. I can't believe I got wrecked so easily. So rusty.
Come on. Let's get it.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John. Hello, Dutch. How's Abigail? Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while. 'Cause you've been chasing me? Let the woman go, Dutch. Of course. Of course. How's your little boy? He ain't so little now. No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly? Don't adjust. It's over, man. Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now. I've been my master since you left me to die. We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy. Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over. You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John. Easy, Dutch. She's a parting gift from me.
Yeah, that was just wrong. Hey, hola, Bama. What's up? And Brian. Hello, Brian.
I don't see him.
What the hell happened in there?
All right.
This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the
Well, I mean, the truth is, I mean, the girl is going to get shot anyways. Sucks she can't be saved, but...
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
Do I, see, Aloha asked me, are they gonna release a remaster of Red Dead Redemption 2, perhaps with a,
I guess so.
like, complete version of Mexico?
Still the same crazy
I don't know.
turned into.
How was it
That is a good question.
after all this time? Held on your heartstrings?
It kind of reminds me of you. A violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, see, I think if you were to play the whole, like...
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastard can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Oh, there's the car.
That's his car! Hurry! Can't have got far!
Alright, into the forest we go. Oh. What? What? What? What do you mean? I didn't assault anybody. What are you talking about, game? It's not my fault the horse ran into somebody. Like, seriously?
I'll see you, buddy. Take him down, you son of a bitch.
That's just ridiculous. Let's keep going. All right. Well, that's the end of that.
What you got on you, friend?
All right. Oh, well. Give me a second, Edgar. I'm getting some ammo and stuff. All right. Well. I'm helping myself, okay? Man needs bullets.
Move up. Stay with us.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Yep, ran him over. Hey, Jezreel, what's up, Jezreel? How's it going? Luke says Red Dead 2 doesn't need a remaster. Well, I would say that I'm famous. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I hope the fame doesn't go to my head. All right, let's go back to Blackwater. They could really made Red Dead. Yeah, I know they could have. I mean, a lot of us felt the same way for years after Red Dead Redemption 2. It seems so obvious. What Rockstar should have done was to make a remake to Red Dead Redemption 1 using the same rage engine and parts of the map of Red Dead Redemption 2 and just updating it to 1911. That would have made the most sense, but obviously Rockstar and Take-Two chose to go with the cheapest route possible, which was the port. Now, regarding a remaster, the only thing that really needs to be done with Red Dead Redemption 2 is 60 FPS for current gen series and PS5. I think that's what most of us would like a free, like it's already backwards compatible from Xbox One, PS4 to Xbox Series and PS5. But at the very least, it would be nice to have an upgrade that would allow the game to run up to 60 FPS on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. It would be Rockstar. We've been asking for a quick minute, but okay. Knowing Rockstar, they'll just charge us. Okay, great. I'll just go save the game real quick. But I hope everybody is having a great Monday, or as good of a Monday as you can have. I know how Mondays can be. Someone's got the case of the Mondays. Alright, let's save the game. Grab some ammo real quick. And we are going to beat the game today, so we're going to wrap up the game. Because obviously, this time around, I'm focusing on the main story during the series, the playthrough. So that's what's allowed me to get through the game a little bit quicker than my previous playthrough a few years ago. And any side questing I just do off stream because I really am enjoying going back to this game after a few years. And yeah, I know I could have just replayed it again on the Xbox Series, but I wanted to see what the port offered for better or worse. But that's why I bought it, because I felt like in order for me to properly critique it, I have to play it, you know, and I have to base judgment off my own experience with the game. And the only way I could do that was by playing the game. And the only way I could play the game was by buying the game because, Rockstar isn't going to give me a free code. But I will be right back. Quick BRB. Enjoy some chair time. And if you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. We are back with more Red Dead Redemption port. PS5, playing the PS4 port. Yeah, I don't think they're going to bother with the defective edition. Then again, they may. We'll see. See, İCxRiX says, guys, if Rockstar did all that, then how would Strauss and his business partner rack in $30 million each? It'd only be $29 million. Or it could be more, maybe, fun fact, maybe if you put money into it in a good quality product, maybe, just maybe, people would be willing to buy a copy of a remake of Red Dead Redemption, and they would get more sales, and overall it would end up making them more money. There's no saying you have to spend money to make money, But whatever. Of course it's raining. Yeah. Screw it, I'll just do this. Alright, let's go. At home with Dutch.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine?
No, thanks.
Quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, Lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills. In Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
You know, if Professor McDougal wants to stay behind, you can. Yeah, I should.
Do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, sorry about the rain, everybody. I should have
Let's hurry.
I should have.
Close.
I should have time jumped the game to when it wasn't raining.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit, surfing great waves of euphoria. Well, anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo. Oh, what a noble beast.
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
Yeah, what a great scientist he is.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
A lot of people don't know this, but Nastas is.
Mister.
Ain't you never seen trees before?
RK, what were you trying to say there about Nastas?
Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through
Oh.
this primal emotion.
Hey, give McDougal a bear hug, Bear.
Professor,
If you eat him, we won't mind. Hey, what's up, TokyoTent? How's it going? Aloha. You think that the Maui fires were planned? I don't know.
come on.
All I'm really focused on right now regarding the Maui fires is the lives lost and the destruction.
There's the cliff. We'll leave the horse.
I hear like between 800 and 1,000 people are still missing. And already over 100 are confirmed dead. So the death toll is going to get, I think, sadly, really, really high before it's all said and done.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head
You think it's the same? Are you implying it's the same voice actor? Maybe.
I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Okay, it's the same.
For the help.
It's Benjamin Brian Day. Okay, it's the same voice actor. That's what you meant. Okay.
Come on. I see a spot.
Yeah, I can hear it now. It's one of those things where if somebody doesn't point it out, you don't really notice it as well because Benjamin did a good job. Are you on your lunch break? How's your lunch break going? Well, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me because that would be one less voice actor Rockstar would have had to hire if they could just had, one of their current voice actors just voice a different character. That happens all the time in video games and like animated shows and movies. There's like, oh, we have this extra character we need you to voice, please. And the guy just conveniently breaks whenever he gets up there like this is Uncharted or some nonsense. Of course. Forcing you to go the long way around.
Find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Just... there's a rabbit up there. Dude, I have a rope. I have a rope, Gnosis. You could catch it and I could climb up there. Like, that's bullshit. Like, I could toss in my rope and I could just climb up the thing. Really easy, like military style. God damn it. It's not that hard. But, okay, video game. I think I shimmy on this part. There we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. But no, the game wants you to do this instead. Let me get some more stronger. My bolt action. Just in case I need it. Because I think there's a few predators up here that might want to make a meal of me. There's a raccoon. Maybe it's Sly Cooper.
There's a path through this cave.
I don't know if Leslie Benzies did any voice acting. I don't think so. I mean, could be wrong. I mean, he was just president of Rockstar Games at the time, and he helped out with the problems that Rockstar San Diego were having with the coding and stuff.
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
But if it wasn't for Leslie Benzies, like, Red Dead Redemption would have never launched on the 360 or the PS3. Because it was a hot mess until Leslie Benzies came over and helped them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was producer. He was president of Rockstar Games. And, like, with the problems Rockstar San Diego was facing with this game, the Housers basically begged Leslie to go out and help fix the issues they were having.
This way.
Sam Houser appeared as himself in GTA 3 back in 2001. Okay. Or was it just an NPC? He dead. Cut him. Ah. That's not good. Alright. I can't loot him.
Explosives.
Oh, fuck. Run! Run! Run! Run! Run!
Hey. You got a problem with me?
Horseshit! You can go to play. Come on,
Crazy ass miners. Damn miners.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
Alright. Just gonna help myself here for a second. Yeah, that one miner cut up Gnosis pretty good. Just help myself. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
I'm hurt pretty bad. I don't think you should go any further. I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down. You sure you're all right? Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up.
See, Alex, what's up, Alex? How's it going? It is a digital release right now for PS4, PS5, and...
Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
It's funny how it's the same voice actors. Yeah, physical copy is coming out in October.
You don't want to miss your chance. I'll be fine.
Alright, I gotta find a way up here.
I would go now, mister.
I'm going, Gnostis. Chill. Alright, I guess I gotta go down.
You go ahead. I just need to rest a while.
So let me catch up with chat. Well, yeah, Laszlo is... There's Laszlo, real life Laszlo, and then he has a GTA persona. You're welcome, Alex. Yeah, so yeah, the physical copy comes out in October. But digital is now available. I don't know what's going to come with a physical copy. Probably just a box and a disc. It'd be cool if it also came with a map like the old Red Dead Redemption did. But I don't know. There's not as much attention or love and care towards... I think there's a bear up here. Yep. Go to sleep, bear. No more hugs for you. Sleep now, bear. Sleep forever.
This is dirty.
I hate how they retcon the whole area of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, there's definitely things they changed in Red Dead Redemption 2 that are different in Tall Trees. Like Nakoti Rock and like Dutch's Hideout. That did get changed.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, just in time for the spooky season of Halloween. October, my favorite month. Okay, let's keep going. Up we go. Alright. I think there's a cougar up here too. Because why wouldn't there be a cougar up here? Climb, John. You know what? I may just use this for the cougar. Oh, fuck me! No! No! God damn it! Ah. Damn cougars. This isn't a bar. Bloody hell. I nearly got it there. One of the first things I tried doing when I went to New Austin, Red Dead Redemption 2, was go to Nakoti Rock, but no, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Alright, so we're not going that way. I guess we'll keep going this way. I thought I just came from I think I just came from this way. I guess I just climb up here. Okay, up. John, climb, boy. No, basically finished the game. My PS3 digital version. Okay. Well, I would say it really depends on your point of view as to whether or not you think it's worth getting at this point. Most people would agree that the price point is too high for just a port. But money is dependent on what you're willing to spend. If you're willing to spend $50 to play this on your PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch, then it's your money. But I definitely think it's better than the PS3, Xbox 360 versions. Look at all that America right there. So much America. Freedom flying away from all of us. America. Alright. Nice, I got me some binocs. Alright, let's see if we can find Dutch. Ouch. That's just bullshit. Can't wait to get back home and play some Fortnite Zero Build. And then some Red Dead Redemption 1. Nice, TokyoTent. I'm basically just waiting until the new season starts.
Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston. Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderlyn.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderlyn's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
It wouldn't hurt my feelings if Nastas just beat him to death. I'm just saying. Nastas, that is an option. And a perfectly acceptable one. Alright, so I guess we'll go do the next McDougal mission. Hopefully I can do it. Hopefully there's not like, oh, come back later. Okay, good. Good.
Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser.
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlyn, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
He needs help. A nice padded cell. Electroshock therapy. Maybe a lobotomy.
Where is he?
It would do him some good. I'm catching up with Chad real quick. Let's see. RK says $50 is a high price. It's a 13-year-old game, but flip side, yeah. I mean, at least you can actually play it, and there's not serious issues, bugs, glitches, and crashes like with the defective edition. So in this situation, the port is better than the so-called remaster that we got for GTA 3 Vice City and San Andreas a few years ago. All they did for the trilogy is put some shaders in the game. They didn't really... It was a terrible remaster. And it's unfortunate because I think like most of the blame... Like, I think a lot of the community blames Grove Street, but most of the blame has to go to Rockstar and Take-Two. Take-Two for pushing that crappy product on us, and Rockstar for not doing the remasters in-house.
Try to calm down, Professor.
I've never been so excited in all my life.
Hello, Professor.
All right, let's go. All right, come on, Nastas. Let's ride. All right, we're going this way.
Years of research.
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlynn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea. Come on!
An idiot. See, yeah, I have played LA Noire. I love playing LA Noire. I played it a few years ago. There's an LA Noire playlist on my channel. There's a lot of playlists, so yeah, I enjoyed it, but I did do a video about sequel prequel ideas.
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say.
But I honestly don't know if we're ever going to see a sequel or a prequel.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with.
Easy.
McDougal, just give it a hug. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Oh, fine. I'll. Well,
My God, that was terrifying. I should leave before any of its friends turn up.
but actually, give me a sec. I'm skinning it. If you fucking fail the mission, I'll be mad, game. It's a waste of good bear meat and a nice bear coat. Just give me a second, Nastas. Be patient. Nastas should respect this. All right, I'm coming, Nastas. See, Nastas respects the fact that I was not going to waste the bear. I preserved the meat and the hide, but to be honest, I would have rather the bear just hugged Professor McDougal. That would have been the good ending for him. See, Boxton says they were going to do a part 2, but it got canceled. Yeah, just like Bully 2 got canceled. What a surprise.
This is it.
But I enjoyed playing LA Noire. Yeah, I played it when the remaster came out, so I streamed it. It is on the channel, but it's from like years ago, if anyone is interested. Well, Gus is probably living the good life somewhere. He's a Chad. I don't know what became of Harriet. Maybe she finally got a therapist and, got, a nice bath and pedicure and manicure and got her act together. Who knows when it comes to Harriet?
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlynd will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy
No.
shit, damn it, Dutch!
Nassus didn't deserve that.
Professor, get down now!
Hey, what's up, Efkin?
They killed the stars!
Yeah, I would have rather than put a bullet in you, Dougal.
Hey, nice! Now what are you gonna do?
Whatever you do, please don't leave!
Do you think they shot the wrong person, everybody?
I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
After I loot bodies and... Man, Nassus deserved better than that.
Sorry, partner.
Just gonna help myself here. Yeah, he isn't gonna leave without me. He's too scared to leave without me. His finger slipped. Oh, it was an accident. I mean, it's possible. I doubt it. I mean, they called him a treacherous snake, so I think it was just their intention to kill Nostus and to try to kill McDougal and John. But unfortunately, they underestimated who they were dealing with in John. They didn't realize, like, how deadly he is. Yeah, it would have been better to have McDougal killed. Yeah, they definitely missed McDougal. They should have aimed better. It's okay. He gets his. Wow, he's actually shooting at them. I don't know why I never realized that till now. He actually shoots at them instead of running like a little chicken shit. Hey, what's up, Nat? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, along with everybody else. If I shot you, McDougal, we could just blame it on Dutch's boys. Oh. He actually got one. Alright. Yeah, McDougal's not a bad shot. I think it's the the narcotics that's making him a better shot. What do y'all think?
I'd appreciate it if you would, Mr. Marston. I'm a shadow of my former self.
Go.
Yeah, he does get it in Undead Nightmare, so I have no sympathy for what happens to him in Undead Nightmare.
Let's go. Easy.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was the narcotic that made him actually kill a couple natives. I think most of the time he wouldn't have been able to pull that off. What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, we're meeting in the alley.
Sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
It'd be cool to see the professor sad the West Dickens appear in Red Dead Online. I don't know. Sad thing is we're not going to get anything from Red Dead Online. Alright, I guess I'll do a time jump real quick. Hopefully it doesn't start raining. So annoying. I mean, I know it's a video game. But still, when it rains, it kind of annoys me. I want some of that rain in real life, please. We haven't had rain here in like over 2 months. And we're under like fire warnings every day. You know, speaking of, I do feel like I mentioned a moment ago, deep sympathy for the people of Maui. Like over 100 dead, like about 1,000 missing right now, and they could be dead as well. I mean, that's huge. That is a massive, massive death toll right there, and not to mention all the destruction.
My mistake, sir.
I will force the criminal element in this town.
All right, let's hope that it's not too early. Okay, good.
Professor.
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
Yeah, I think you're right, Efkin. I think Seth was supposed to appear in Red Dead Online.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir.
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture?
Well, Nasus didn't deserve to die either. Jesus.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy.
Chasing the dragon.
Great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call 2 for the price of 1 out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor?
We're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
That's a good idea.
We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank
You know, John could just kill Dutch right there.
Come on.
I know John doesn't actually want to kill Dutch, despite everything Dutch did. But John could have, I mean, Dutch is right there. Oh, some hanky-panky. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, do y'all want to force him?
Madam? Look here, sir.
I guess they're not into foursomes. Okay, fine.
You two stay down and shut up.
They're no fun. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things they had planned for Red Dead Online, but they scrapped it like a younger Seth. I think Tilly was supposed to also be in Red Dead Online. And they were also working on properties according to the data miners, but alas, no problem. Son of a bitch! Well, it's because the game screwed me right there. I'll be quiet. The game just turned me like crazy. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Yeah, maybe you should have. Hey, we're doing overrun in Red Dead Online. All right. Just want to clear a path. I think he popped his head.
Do you ever stop talking?
All right. There's one more. There's our horses down. Okay. That way's clear, but we do have some enemies down here. I'll deal with these two.
Who wants me next? We'll never get on this roof. I think that's most of them.
Well, now we can.
The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it.
All right, let's go, McDougal.
The horses should be in an alleyway down here.
No shit.
Never in all my days.
I'm just saying, if he fell and broke his neck by accident, I wouldn't complain. GB, tell us how you really feel about Professor McDougal.
Get the hell out of Blackwater. Easy.
It's funny how he looks at the blood samples, right? Which pretty much confirms to him that there's no difference between, like, white people and Native Americans because we're all humans, yet he still holds on to, like, racist nonsense. But, okay.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Believe me, I know.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Please, I'll leave and never come back.
Oh. Alright, I think he's done. Nope, he's still on the horse. Fuck me. Got him. Okay. We're all just some eggs, yeah. But what's sad is this was the attitude of so-called scholars back in the day, you know. Obviously, I think most people have a different opinion. Now, well, some exceptions. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright. Let's get MacDougal out of here.
Whoa! Here we are.
Yeah, you have a train to catch.
My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll see you again next weekend.
Best of luck, dear friend.
It's my favorite MacDougal scene coming up next weekend when we play Undead Nightmare.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
See, RK says Professor and Herbert Moon are kind of almost alike. Only the Professor is just really weird and kind of racist. Herbert Moon is just racist at the core. Yeah, he's everything. He's a ist. He's a phobe. He's like a whole other level of isms. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Carter. I mean, unfortunately, this... Now, you can't really pass judgment on everybody that lived in the early 20th century, but unfortunately, there was a larger percentage of the population that were racist than living today. Now, are there racists still out there? Unfortunately, but it is my belief that despite the nonsense on social media, that there are less racist people in the world today. But unfortunately, you know, people come across a lot louder on social media. Come on. Alright, I think I'm... It's just faster just to fast travel. I know, I probably could get back to Blackwater faster, just... Alright. Alright, here we go. Jason says, ignorance, plain and simple, product of their times. Yeah, that's true. And by the way, hello, Jason. Efkin says, training mission cutscene reminds me always the time where the game crashed, you lost hours of progress. Oh, that sucks. That does suck, Efkin. I hate it when that happens. You put so much time into a game and then something happens and you get screwed. Through no fault of your own. Alright. Well, I do appreciate all of you being here today. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, be sure and leave a like. It absolutely helps. Bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark. I am a chicken. I'm a chicken. I'm too scared to fight you. Actually, I just don't want to. Isn't it almost... it's 6 a.m. Damn it. I have to wait a few more minutes. Fuck me. You know what? I'll just ride around town for a moment. And then it'll be 7 a.m. I do like the fact in GTA 5... And I think the same thing in Red Dead Redemption 2 in the main story where you could actually time jump. Like, where it'll be like, okay, if the mission takes place, like, at a different time, then it allows you to, like, skip the time. Instead of having just to wait and come back later. Because it is kind of annoying. It's like, no, just jump the time ahead so I can do the damn mission already. This game still does hold up for a 13-year-old game, but imagine how much better a remake would have been received by most gamers out there. But no. Rockstar and Take-Two just wanted to do it as easy and cheap as possible. For shame. Come on, it's almost 7 a.m. Edgar, wake up, you asshole. Scumbag. Hey, they fixed the bank. That's nice. That didn't take long for them to fix the bank. Wow, someone knows me. Well, I think it's because I've gotten John up to like high level of fame. And so people know him because he's done a lot of good stuff. And I really wish that, like, if you had like a really high honor, really high fame, it would have a positive effect on the end of the game for you, but it doesn't. Oh, come on, it has to be 7 a.m. by now. Oh my god, it's going so freaking slow. It would have been faster for me just a time jump. I'm not going to time jump, I'll just wait another minute or two. But I hope y'all are having a great Monday. And like I mentioned, coming up this weekend, we are going to be playing Undead Nightmare. Okay. I can do a little side quest here. A little dynamic. Oh, is that him? Don't worry, I'll take care of him, mister. Since law enforcement ain't going to. There we go. Hey, what's up, bounty hunter? How's it going? Alright, let's get the horse back, and that should... By the time we get the horse back to this one dude, we should be able to do the mission. Alright. Well, justice was served right there. And yeah, back then, stealing somebody's horse was a hanging offense. That carried the death sentence if you were ever caught and convicted of horse thief. I know I joke with Fat about how his character is going to swing from horse thieving in Red Dead Online, but reality is, yeah, that would have happened. Let's see, Bounty says, hey, hi GB and everyone. I'm here to drop a like because my reception is really bad. Okay, well, thanks for dropping a like. I do appreciate that, Bounty. Alex says, see, fame system is so weird. It's kind of creepy, kind of cool. People recognize John. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, it does skip time. But I mean, that's just an improvement that was made. And that's what you kind of expect in games, is them to make improvements when it comes to sequels or prequels. Are you kidding me? It's not 7 a.m. yet? It has to be almost 7 a.m. It is almost 7 a.m. What the... Unbelievable. Alright, so... Anyways, y'all want to see what... Man, look across Flatiron Lake. Yeah, I know that it probably doesn't match the topography in Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online, but all that's supposed to be like Lemoyne, New Hanover, and more of a West Elizabeth across the Montana. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was for us, but it's not. Yeah, now it's 7 a.m. Okay. All right, just want to have a lovely view at the lake. Hey, cops, you know where some donuts are? I wonder if cops at this time were eating donuts.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far.
Yeah.
So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Yeah, I heard about Charles Martinet retiring as Mario. Yeah, well, I hope he enjoys his retirement. Nowadays, carjackers get a slap on the wrist. Yeah, well, it depends on the city or the state, right? Some are a little bit more strict. Yeah, I mean, there's still some stuff that looks really good in this game. I mean, the water's not bad for a 13-year-old game. Yeah, until you jump into it because John can't swim. Yeah, it's called Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, car theft. Right.
Now keep your finger off that trigger until we get out of Blackwater. Come quick, take a look at
You get 15 years depending on how you took the car. If there's no victim, 15 hours community service. I think people under... Well, once again, it really depends on the state. Let's go, Panzerwagon. Like, the Great War hasn't even started yet, so...
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia.
Oh, boy.
Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Oh, well.
Carmier's made camp
Just
a little way
tell that
outside.
to everybody that died in Vietnam.
Word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlyn's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
I don't think anyone would confess to that, Alex. Even if they did steal a car in real life.
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
But yeah, it really depends on the state, because some states, their laws are a little bit more lax, and then some states, like, if you're in the car, and someone's trying to steal your car, like, you have a right to shoot them and kill them for carjacking. Once again, it depends on the state. Because there are some states where it's perfectly fine to have a gun in your car for self-defense. So, certain cities,
We spotted one of Dutch's men about
certain
an hour
states,
ago.
it really just depends.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
It'd be cool if you drive these cars in Red Dead Redemption 1. I was talking about this earlier. I think
Mr. Marston?
somebody managed to mod that up. Not this car, but the one that Ross and Fordham uses. Like, somebody managed to mod that car and drive it around. America. Well, this is before America became the world police, right? This is when we were mostly isolationists and we, for the most part, kept to ourselves, with the exception of a little bit of wars.
Who wants this now? Don't let him get too close. Keep going. Hold him off.
Ouch.
Too close, Mike. We should have done this a long time ago.
Oh shit, I'm being fucked up.
Now.
Poor horses.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Kill them now.
I think this would be suicidal to do this. Like charging some machine guns. Yeah, this is not going to end well for you.
Everyone having a fun time.
Fuck me, god damn it.
Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away!
Come on. Got him down.
Christ! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
Yeah, this would be... Well, I mean, there was the war... There's the war wagon in Red Dead Online, and that was 1898.
Steady, Fordham.
I'm trying my best, sir!
And there was the Maxim gun, so...
Behind those rocks. Keep them back.
So we had Gatling guns, we had Maxim guns back then, so... It's not completely alien, but I mean, the war wagon was with a... Obviously with a... you know, horse, not an automobile. But automobiles did exist. Oh, fuck, they're fucking me up. Fucking me up. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, come down, come down. Alright. Killed him. Got it him. Got him. Come on, kill him. Alright. Wild forest.
That wagon's out of control. It's coming straight out of the cavalry.
Took it out. Fuck, come on, kill it. Alright, well. There goes the, yeah, it might be a little too soon still for that one, Forrest. Just a little. Yeah, it's the evolution of the war wagon. Oh, you can use them, you can drive both of the mods? Okay. I've heard rumors that some people, like some mods, will go into Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Oh no, Ross got hurt. It would be a shame if he died.
Seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Yeah.
Mount up, man.
Well, I mean, if you're good with a revolver, you could make quick work of a few enemies.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't kill as many people in a short amount of time as, say, a machine gun. But, I mean, revolver is still an extremely deadly weapon. Too bad you can't buy the war wagon. I know, right? I mean, it's just they have the war wagon in the game. Yeah, you can't buy it.
He's crazy.
Such
he certainly ain't
overall missed opportunity after missed opportunity of Reddit Online.
With that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
I mean, we had to have done some serious.
Is going to be very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think our old friend Dutch realizes what a great favor he has done us, inciting all this hate among the natives.
Like you needed an excuse.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize the savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like Ross?
Vanderlyn is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. Far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
That's not true. Canonically, John knows what made Dutch go crazy.
Bitches off my back.
There's always somebody watching, Mr. Marston. I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're
Man, it's a
so
retcon,
clever,
but
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slug, Marston.
It's been a while since I found you know.
Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly innocent.
Don't you talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. You call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. No, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very pleasant.
I can't wait to put a bullet in your head.
yeah, maybe. I wonder if that's what kind of seals John's fate, is basically threatening Ross. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Hope you're feeling better, Matt.
Next thing you know, you're running all over Mexico like a headless chicken.
And now it's Dutch.
He forgot. Yeah, he forgot. It's just like he forgot how to dual wield. He bumped his head one day in the farm. Boop. Lost effort forgotten, just like dual wielding. I need a haircut, I swear to God.
I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government ever did.
Good God! This flawed philosophy yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back.
Alright. Let's continue. Who I think's worse, Milton or Ross? They're both pretty bad. The problem is they think they're doing what they think they're doing is for the greater good, but they're willing to do really, really bad things, and they can't be trusted. So it's kind of like birds of a feather, you know. And the fact that Ross was Milton's number 2 man in Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, that says something. Well, I think it's obvious that, you know, if you go realistically, like Dan Houser and the writers hadn't fleshed out the story of Red Dead Redemption 2 until sometime later after Red Dead Redemption 1 was released. So realistically, that's the answer. But if we're going to try and create a canonical answer as to why John isn't saying anything, maybe he just chooses to just paint Dutch in a different light than the truth because of the people he's talking to right now. Or maybe, just maybe, John bumped his head. Yeah, they're both bad. Corrupt cops. They think they're justified in what they're doing, you know? Now, I don't think Fordham is as bad, but, like, Yeah, Ross and Milton were both bad guys. Because they both thought they were on the side of good, you know? And the worst kind of criminal is somebody that happens to have a badge. Now, look, most people that wear a badge are good. You know, they're actually trying to serve their public community and do right, and law enforcement and all that good stuff and bring criminals to justice. But there are some that clearly go too far.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
That's the plan.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Yeah, he hit his head. He was working at the farm and something bop in the head and amnesia. Hey, Dark MatterWolf. What's up, Dark MatterWolf? How you doing today? Yeah, I agree with ICxRiX. It's a shame that this isn't in Red Dead Redemption 2, this location. I think it should be.
Go! Get down!
Like, why they didn't have this location is weird. Because it's supposed to be almost identical to the way it is in Red Dead Redemption 1 to Red Dead Redemption 2. Most cops are great, my friend. Yeah, most cops are pretty decent, you know?
You're dead already, you know that?
Keep pushing!
Ah. Let's go. Let's keep going. Keep pushing.
This is the United States Army. Give us some cover. Look out!
Now what next? Damn, my feet. How do you idiots survive this long?
Alright, keep pushing.
Go, man. Move into the village.
Let's keep going. Alright. Move, move, move, move, move. They didn't exactly put the gun in a good spot, did they? Yes. Kind of become a slaughter now. Alright, they're dead. Alright, let's keep going. Keep moving. Yeah, I'm not going to stop the loot. Except for this container. Milton wasn't bad as Ross. I don't know. I think they're both bad, but I mean, everyone has a right to their opinion. That's fine.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire.
All right.
All right, men. Blow that gate open. Keep them covered now, Marston. Up top! Cover up!
Good shit, son of a coyote. You're hard men, are you?
Last chance to surrender. Come on! You idiot!
All right, let's one over there. Where is he? Where?
Everyone get back!
Oh, fuck. Run.
Here it comes!
All right.
You tend to your wounded.
Careful, GB Dutch always has a plan. That's right. Keep the faith.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
Well, Dutch can be easily dealt with.
You better follow me. Quiet.
Fuck. I was about to shoot that. Game, I know. Thank you very much, game. Yeah, that should run him off.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's a little hot.
You'll never take me alive, John.
If you can't stand the heat, jump off a mountain. You doing better today? That's good, Matt. Very good.
It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
No. How romantic. Hey, Dutch. Where's Tahiti? Where's the mangoes? Where's the Planderlin?
You're just like
That's right.
me, John. You can't change who you are.
Yeah, there's no Micah to save him this time. I mean,
Ain't like you.
Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, Dutch wasn't looking to be saved by Micah at the end. I mean, I'm just saying. It's a nice man cave you have here, Dutch. I can't open that. That's a shame. Alright, where's the... here's the ladder. Oh, come on, Matt. Let's not go there. They're more like a father and son, okay? Like... So I think they're both into the whammons. Alright. Almost done.
Can't erase the past, John.
They'll meet again in hell.
Make it go away.
Maybe.
That's where you're wrong.
But is Milton really bad? They gave him the game member. They gave him... I don't know. The problem is, did they really give him chances, though? That's the problem, Evkin. Or was that just bullshit? Like, they separate him and then they hunt him down individually.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. We can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
And that's how Dutch makes an exit. Hey, Wolfgang. Hi, everyone. Bye, Dutch. See, Genome Fox was a Genome Fox. Looking forward to the physical release in October. Awesome. Force Gangster, you reunited with Hosea.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Trust me, it looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Say, Mario, what's up, Mario? Hi, everyone. Hi, GB. That's how Dutch bought a ticket to Tahiti. Wow. All right, I'll catch up with chat real quick. All right, so yeah, Dutch is now dead. He's reunited with Micah and Hosea and everyone else that's passed on. What I don't understand is why is Tall Trees, Snow Region, but Red Dead Redemption... Well, I mean, it's... I don't know, global warming or something, Efkin? I have no idea. They made some changes between two games. Maybe it's during like the winter or something. I don't know. Maybe there's like a bad winter that hits in 2014. I mean, 2011, 2014. Dutch really didn't do anything to Arthur or John. Well, he did some bad stuff. I would say he done plenty of bad stuff. See, after Red Dead Redemption 2, this mission is kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, with all the history and stuff that's built in retcon-wise. Wolfgang says, mark my words, they'll come out with a PS4 port. I mean, it's very possible. Forrest says, Three Amigos are now rolling in heaven. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so let's go back to Abigail. And Jack and Uncle. And not get a bear hug on the way home. That would be nice. But I hope y'all are enjoying my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption. We're going to wrap it up today. And then this weekend we will jump into Undead Nightmare. That might take 2 or 3 episodes to knock out. Maybe 2. As long as I just focus hard on it. Saturday and Sunday, it should be good. But obviously the reason why I've been doing this is because of the port. It came out. Digital copy available for PS4, backwards compatible on PS5, and available on the Nintendo Switch. By the way, the website, I mean the YouTube channel Digital Foundry did a video on the Nintendo Switch just like they did with the PlayStation, and they actually gave it pretty decent reviews. Does the game feel different? No, it feels about the same. I mean, the backstory and stuff that they add with Red Dead Redemption 2, of course, adds feeling to the game, you know, but it was still an amazing game on its own. Even prior to Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
Wow.
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
Hey, what's up, MVP? You're open for Xbox physical version without the online achievements? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this. That's not happening.
Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get the warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best.
Sure you did.
The thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hittiganstead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Wow. African GTA 4 port without multiplayer would be sad. Yeah, I agree. Just like without Red Dead Redemption without multiplayer, but it wouldn't surprise me at this point. I guess they add a little reconsummation. John and Abigail. John can go back to playing Jim Milton, the farmer. Yeah, the original Uncle voice actor, I think he passed away after Red Dead Redemption, which is why they recasted him for Red Dead Redemption 2. Which is why they sound a little different. Uncle's the most lazy person in the world. I'm sure there's lazier people, like those people that are ridiculously overweight. You know, like 1,000-pounders that just do nothing but eat all day and drink soda all day. They're far lazier than Uncle. It's not Uncle's fault. He just has lumbago. It's quite serious. Exactly, Forrest. Cut Uncle some slack. He has lumbago. Yeah, the epilogue for Red Dead Redemption 2 is really long, but I like it. I'm one of those that actually likes the epilogue for Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my, frame rate drop. Well, Latino Bunny, best we can hope for here is a little 30 FPS action, even though it's already been proven.
Feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Henniganstead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
How?
I was sick and they looked after me.
How?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Wow.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Yep, just a little out of practice. But yeah, it's funny how they hacked.
Hey, Paul.
What?
Where were you?
Jack, can I talk?
Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Well, like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now. Come!
Crap.
Careful!
But yeah, I mean, it's already been proven that the game can run on like 620. I mean, God damn it, Jack, shut up.
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
There's the ranch. Come on. Let's
But anyways, 60 FPS can happen on the Switch with the proper tweaks, let's just say. And we know for a fact the game could run at 60 FPS on the PS5.
Easy.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
At least it's not $70, but that's not the right attitude to have though, because that's what most people would say. I feel like that $50 is still too high for what we end up getting. I mean, yeah, it's a great game.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
I'll do my best, sir.
Good Lord.
Oh, there's Bonnie.
Deceive me. A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
I think at the very least it could run at 60 FPS. It's been kind of proven already through emulation on PC and on the Switch. All right, let's get these cattle out of here. Yeah, I don't know if Red Dead Redemption 3 is ever gonna happen, sadly.
Head for the river, son.
All right, come on. Moo, cow. No, you're leaving. Oh, damn. All right, come on. By the way, I do appreciate all of you being here today.
Come on, come on, come on.
I hope you're all having a great Monday so far.
Move it up.
Good luck, John. Come back and see you sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah,
move
poor
on.
Bill ain't around no more neither. Well, we don't know what becomes of Javier because I left him alive.
Yeah.
I handed him over to the...
Is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello?
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father.
Move, let's go.
Yeah, that doesn't happen, Icarus. Sorry. Besides, I think Bonnie's like way older than Jack, but you know, yeah, it wouldn't be the first time a younger man went for an older woman.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Paul.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland.
Bye, Bonnie.
Thanks for everything.
Bonnie, you don't.
Yeah, if there ever is another Red Dead game, it's gonna be a long time. I agree with that. It's gonna be a quick minute. Because obviously they're focusing on GTA 6 and then 6 online, but hopefully they have plans for future games and not just only support 6 online. But we'll see, won't we?
You're doing a good job, son. Just lead them straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Paul. Whoa.
I mean, for the record, I mean, if that did happen between Jack and Bonnie and he just ended up living on... after what happens at the end of the game, he ends up with Bonnie, I wouldn't complain about that. But I don't know, I doubt it. I doubt it. I think it's just ambiguous what ends up happening with Jack. It's just, like some of you were talking about, yeah, he is technically destined to become a writer. But I do think that I did an ideas video about Red Dead whatever Red Dead Redemption 3 would be, in my opinion, years ago. And no matter what, it has to go backwards in time because this is near the very end of the Wild West period. So, yeah. That's just a reality.
Let's go.
So if they ever did come up with another Red Dead game, I think it would be its own thing. And there may be some nods and winks to... Yeah, here comes some assholes we're going to have to kill.
Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack.
I was gonna just... Fuck you.
I think that's all of them.
Alright.
Wait there, I'm coming.
Alright.
You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared on it.
Sorry you had to see that.
So much for them.
Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Alright.
Fuck.
And get moving.
Get back over here, Cal.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean Australia would be a cool location for a video game. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. But I mean, a Red Dead game could work because there are similarities between Australia in that time period. And hello, Terms. How's it going? Hope you're doing good, Terms, along with everybody else. Yeah, Alex, we're finishing it today. And then we'll play Undead Nightmare this coming weekend.
Get going. Come on.
Well, I mean, there was kind of like it wasn't exactly the Wild West in Australia, but it was definitely wild in the same time period, like the 1800s. And
stay together, you dumb animals.
I mean, you had Ned Kelly and a lot of stuff going on there, but like an Australian game set in that time period would be interesting. It would feel similar to like a Western, but obviously set in the land down under. Yeah, I mean, the next Red Dead game may not have... I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be called Red Dead Redemption 3. I mean, look at... There's Red Dead Revolver, and then Red Dead Redemption. And a lot of us were of the opinion that the next Red Dead was going to be called, like, Red Dead something else. Like, you know, keep it like the R. Like Red Dead Revolution, or Red Dead Revenge, or Red Dead Reconquista, or something, you know? Or Red Dead Rifle.
Lead him into the pen.
But see, the original name of this game was Red Dead Revolver 2. That was the original name of Red Dead Redemption. It was originally going to be called Red Dead Revolver 2, but they changed the name early on. They even have, like, we've even seen artwork of it. Doing good? Awesome. They should have a Red Dead game set when you play native. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a cool idea. And some people have mentioned that.
Nice work, son.
We made it.
Getting real good out there. Go on.
Red Dead Revolt, yeah.
There you go.
Alright, at least we got the cattle safe and sound. Sadly, I wasn't able to loot
That's
the...
a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Yep. Guess we are. Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
The Emu War.
Yeah.
Well, sadly, the voice actor Hagen passed away. So, as much as I'd like the idea of Ricketts being a character and like a... They would have to get a younger voice actor that sounds kind of like Ricketts, but obviously sounds young. I mean, it's possible. I mean, they could make it work, you know. All right, we'll go ahead and stick with Jack right now. But I mean, I'm not against the idea of a younger Landon Ricketts, but you got to get that voice right, you know. Red Dead Rebellion. Yeah, that was one of the rumored names. Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Boy.
Nothing, sir.
Yeah, the redemption. I agree. The redemption arc is pretty much done for 1 and 2. So but they can still do plenty of Red Dead games set in the like late 1860s, 1870s, even perhaps even 1880s.
And how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well, Latino Bunny, there were horrors committed by both sides.
I know you'd
So
rather
it's
read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very
like Native Americans did some bad. Certain tribes did some bad things, but at the same time, plenty of bad things were done to Native Americans.
Get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny he was.
Grab your things.
Yeah, Hagen passed away after Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah, Red Harlow is mentioned in campfire sites in his exploits. And I've always considered Revolver to be part of this universe. And that's the same way it could be with the next Red Dead game if there's ever a future Red Dead game where they just, if it's set in the past, you know, maybe you'll see a younger Jose or a younger Dutch or Red Harlow or...
All right. Now stay close to the dog, son.
Gun was the best Western before Red Dead. I mean, there was a few attempts for Outlaws, which came out by LucasArts a long time ago. That was a really good Western game. It was basically like a first person.
Stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Indeed, you're right, but it's dishonest not. Well, I agree. I mean, that's the thing about history. History is ugly, you know.
You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
But I mean, I'm not against showing the atrocities done by Native Americans to settlers. But it's Rufus. It's best dog. Best dog, Rufus.
Things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
Sometimes, yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, there definitely were reasons for Native Americans attacking and doing the things they did. But still, you know, two wrongs don't make a right.
This must have been hard on you. Jack, he's on to
But I mean, there were tribes that simply fought back, but then there were also tribes that did far more, you know.
It's over.
But it's just sad. History can.
You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves. She'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
See, next Red Dead. You think it might? I mean, I don't know if they'll ever do a remake of Red Dead Revolver. They'll do a port of it, Kari. Don't worry. They'll just do a port.
Don't worry, I won't mess it up.
Even though technically you could already.
There's one up ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine.
All right.
Stay with me, son.
I'll take the elk. Stupid fucking tree. God damn it. Got it. Alright. Well, hunting with Jack and John and Rufus. God, what are you doing?
Who's gonna get away? That was great, huh?
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Mando, what's up, Mando?
Let's meet you.
Ends with the Blackwater heist? I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to see the Blackwater heist.
Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next.
I do like these father-son moments between these two.
You can do it, Rufus.
Alright, let's follow Rufus.
You ready to take
Well,
a shot, Jack?
not every game has to use Unreal Engine 5. I mean, as long as it's a good running engine that Bethesda's built for Starfield. We'll see how it goes. I hope this Starfield turns out to be good.
Go on, Rufus.
Come on, Rufus.
Yeah, a Native American character, like, maybe not like Charles Smith, but like an actual Native American. Well, he was half Native, but I mean, I'm not against the idea of him being a protagonist of someone like that in a future Red Dead game, but if we ever get a future Red Dead game. Red Dead Recipe, you play as Pearson. Oh, I think I'll pass on that game. Yeah, I mentioned this yesterday. I tried to play Gun on with Steam, but I had issues with it.
Steady now.
All right, gotta shoot the elk.
Don't rush. Stay calm.
All right. Regroup with Jack.
Come on.
All right. I think it's Jack's turn to skin him. Sunset Riders was a nice one. Okay. Come on, Jack. You can do it. Well, yeah, I mean, there were definitely, like, it wasn't all peaceful between the Native American tribes. They were warring each other and killing each other. But that just shows how we're not so different as human beings. It doesn't matter if you're Native American or of European descent or Asian descent or Middle Eastern descent. Unfortunately, brutality is a sad reality when it comes to humanity. I mean, we have our positives. We also have our negatives. The lore of Red Dead Redemption 2 is a Blackwater Massacre is left up to interpretation. Yeah, I agree. I think they originally were going to include. I think they were going to originally include it, but they didn't.
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
All right, let's go back to Manzanilla Post. But I do appreciate all of you being here today. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free and leave a like. No, Forrest. I'm canceling that idea right now. No, thank you. Let's just leave Micah dead where he belongs. Dead and in the dirt. Or in the snow. Gun was definitely a... Yeah, I never played Gun. Like I mentioned, I was going to play Gun leading up to the launch of Red Dead Redemption 2, but I could never get it to work properly on Steam.
Alright, here we are.
Yeah, GTA 6 better not have a snow tutorial. That doesn't even make sense for South Florida.
Just a moment.
That makes zero sense. Unless there's like some sort of epic once-in-a-century blizzard that hits South Florida. Alright. Alright.
Howdy, mister.
Alright, let's sell. I got a few things to sell.
Thank you.
Make a little money. Sell this one, man.
I hope you enjoy a smooth ride.
Damn. Alright, quite a bit to sell here.
You're all set.
Alright. You know I bought almost everything I need in the game, so.
Howdy, Mr. Marston. Howdy.
Making some nice money. There. Oh.
Yes. I'll be seeing you.
Alright. Alright. I think I sold everything except for my bar of gold. Okay.
That's all of it, sir. Let's be going.
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, Kari. They both. I get the joke though. How both games started off in the snow. But hopefully that won't be the case in GTA 6. You can't really hate Micah. Well, it's pretty easy to hate Micah. He was created to be hated.
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
Yeah, I think Micah deserves to remain where he is now.
That ain't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
Yeah, GTA 5's. I agree with that. I mean, there obviously will be a tutorial chapter or mission for Red Dead Redemption. I mean, GTA 6. But I doubt there'll be snow unless it's some sort of ridiculous blizzard that just once in a century hits South Florida. It has happened, but very rarely.
I can't rightly believe it.
One thing I want with the next Red Dead game, don't want them play as an outlaw. Or at least the option to be a lawman or an outlaw or a gunslinger. That'd be kind of cool. You could kind of like craft your own journey. Of course, that would require a lot more, you know, options. Okay. Yeah, I'm just focusing on the Jack missions right now. Yeah,
I'm not.
He's not snoring. He's dead. It's probably bones by now.
It's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something.
Well, Afghan, I don't know if there's going to be seasons in GTA 6. Once again, it's set in South Florida. And Florida doesn't really have seasons per se. Not like other parts of the country or the world. But it'd be kind of cool if there was that. I always wanted something like that in say, GTA 5, but they never did that.
Okay.
I loved hating Micah. Yeah, I mean, he was a good bad guy. I will say that. And credit to Dan Houser and everyone for all the characters they created, including Micah Bell.
All right, let's go. Stay on Rufus now.
I hope the wolves have nice lunch. Yeah, are the buzzards, the vultures, or the worms, whatever ended up desperate and having to take a bite. Oh, sorry, Rufus. Boxing, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to...
Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you tell me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Micah's in your gas tank. I think it would take a few million years for Micah to end up in your gas tank, Latino Bunny.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go up, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems like...
Well, actually, yes, they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Red Dead Noir, you play as his grandson, Harlan Fontaine. Yeah, no. Is that because of the same actor? That was clever, Forrest. That was clever. I'll give you that.
Paul, is Uncle really your uncle?
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Oh my God.
Look,
He has spread lumbago like the plague across multiple generations.
Stay on me now.
Rockstar's mission structure isn't the type to leave room for many options. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I do apologize if I'm missing some. Yeah, I think that from the leaked gameplay, there's elements of GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 that are obviously in, well, at least in the beta for GTA 6, so don't be surprised if you see similarities in mechanics and structure and stuff. And some, I guess, unique stuff for GTA 6 as well. Hopefully it officially gets announced this year, finally. Hopefully sometime in October or sooner. Maybe around the 10-year anniversary of GTA 5. That would be good timing.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, there were things about GTA 4 a lot of people liked better. And hopefully they'll make some improvements with GTA 6. The story of GTA 6, I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know about that. It just depends, like, if Dan Houser actually... What are we shooting? Oh. Not the wolves.
Keep your wits about you. Those wolves ain't afraid to defend themselves. Come on.
Alright.
Whoa! I see him.
Poor
Let's
wolves.
go.
They're just trying to find some food. Uh-oh, not Tanner's Reach. There's cougars up here. And not the fun ones.
Come on.
They're down there. Fuck. Gotta get down to some... Well, I mean, it's a video game and they're not actual wolves, so yeah, there's that fact. But I have killed a few bears. I mean, I was wanting the wolves to... Yeah, y'all stay away from Rufus. No, motherfucker!
Down you come.
This is what you get for stealing our cattle.
Yeah, must protect Rufus. Rufus, best dog. I'd get back on Galaxy Traveler. Give me a
We should
minute.
head back now. We got out further than I
Shit,
thought.
shit. Let me go.
How many did we kill? They won't be after our cattle.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get a Fallout New Vegas remaster. That's up to Microsoft and Obsidian. I mean, they own Obsidian and Bethesda now, so I mean, I think most people would prefer just like a sequel to New Vegas, Mando. I mean, a lot of people have done some great work with New Vegas on PC, so.
Of course.
Were you a murderer? What? That place where they held us.
There he is.
I shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe, but I live my life believing there's a difference between killing.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be terms. It's supposed to be like a similar, not entirely like Bonnie and Clyde, but a similarity when it comes to Lucia and Jason. Yeah, Lucia and Jason. Yeah, the two protagonists of GTA 6. Hopefully it'll be good. But regarding the writing, I was talking about a moment ago. I don't know how much, if Dan Houser actually wrote the script, or at least a rough draft of the script before he left Rockstar, then there might be some hope for the story of GTA 6, but we'll just have to wait and see. Nobody under age of 30 allowed in the woods after dark? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't recommend going into the woods during the daytime. It's not safe unless you're properly prepared. You have to have respect for the woods, or else you won't make it out. Too many idiots go into the woods and, well, they never return. Well, I mean, Dan was the lead writer, but I'm sure there were a few good writers under Dan. But you can't take away the fact that he is a good writer. But hopefully they have some good writers writing the script for GTA 6 Online. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I guess it's too dark right now. Okay. Can I do another Jack mission, or is it too late? All right, 5 a.m. What about Uncle? Can I do an Uncle mission? No. I guess I'll just sleep for the night. All right. Or can we do an Abigail mission? Yeah, terms. That happened like 3 years ago. He left like back in, I think, 2020. Where have you been?
What
Yeah.
you cooking?
I hope Starfield's good as well, Matt. Here's hoping.
The hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest though, tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a
Hopefully.
good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running no gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Wow.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn
See,
gross.
Lost in GTA 4 obliterated. Yeah, I hate what was done with the Lost in GTA 5 and Online. It should have been the Angels of Death that was an antagonist biker gang in GTA 5 and especially Online. Because most of us hate the Angels of Death, but those of us that played Lost and Damned actually like the Lost. I need a... Yeah, that'll work. Son of a bitch. I like crows, but Jesus. Kidding me? All right, I killed enough of them. Yeah, John actually can read. Abigail can't read, so that. Freaking crows. I mean, like I said, I like crows, I like ravens, but that was just bullshit. Complete bullshit. Oh well, feathers for me. So you already bought Starfield on PC? Well, yeah, I hope it doesn't flop. I mean, I'm kind of interested in playing and streaming Starfield if it turns out to be good. I got to the point now where I don't think I'll pre-order it, but I might be enticed to play it on the channel and see where it goes, you know. Little Jack, I want to be a gunslinger. I don't think GTA Plus will ever be mandatory, but I think what they'll do is they'll add more incentives for you to get GTA Plus, lol. But I don't know if it'll ever be mandatory. Hopefully not. That would suck. Johnny deserved better. I have two trains of thought. On one end, you know, here's the thing. If you go by the story, right? Like Johnny K stays with Ashley. I think it was Ashley. Ashley was bad news in Lost and the Damned, and Johnny should have left her behind when he and what was left of the Lost and Damned like got out of Algonquin and headed out west. He should have just left her behind. He would have been better off. She was a terrible influence on him. You can see the toll it took over the years between GTA 4 and 5, where he ends up meeting his fate. So I don't entirely just blame Trevor. I mean, Trevor does kill him, but the fact is Johnny K ends up in the state he's in because of, you know, his love for Ashley just drove him to doing hard drugs. And it was the life he lived, you know. He was an outlaw biker, and bad influences over time will have a negative effect and consequences on you. But I did like Johnny K as an antagonist, as a protagonist. See, poor Vanderlyn sleeping with the wolves. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Is it daytime now? I'm looking at the clock. I may have to. I'll let John sleep for a little. Yeah, just a little special Betty's time with Abigail. They need a little privacy, y'all. There. Well, hopefully they had a good time. Okay, so I guess we'll do another Jack mission. I'm trying to blast through these. Not speed running them, but I'm just trying to get them done. I think we're making good time though. Rockstar did Johnny's character dirty. Makes no sense for him to get hooked on. It does make sense though if you think about it. Him getting back, I mean, well, just because you break up with somebody, Kari, doesn't mean you're not going to get back with him. The problem was he was in love with somebody as damaged as Ashley. And he if he was smart, he would have left her behind, but he chose not to. But I still think he was done dirty. I think Johnny K deserved better.
John! What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer and a bench. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
No, it's just a bear hug, right, Fat? All right. All right, come on, Rufus. Let's go save Jack. Let's say Forrest Gangster says, makes no sense. Johnny should have respawned at the nearest hospital. I agree. Rockstar logic indeed. Gotta wait for Best Boy.
Come on, Rufus.
Alright, following Rufus. Like, the first time I saw Rufus appear in the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2, my heart melted. I was like, oh, it's Rufus! You know, because I'm a pet parent. I've a cat and a dog, so... And it also is, you know, how I felt about Rufus in this game. Rufus is a good boy. Good doggo. Good doggy. Bears are always nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure that bear will be really nice to Jack if we don't get to him in time. Yeah, I think her name was Ashley, not April, but yeah, she basically over that timeline, she just had a negative effect long term on Johnny K. Well, they're not going to have CJ and CJ will not appear in any GTAs because, well, there's a difference between 3D and HD, and the voice actor had a falling out with Rockstar. So yeah, that's not happening.
Jack, Rufus.
But regarding Trevor, do y'all think that they're going to do the same thing with Trevor in GTA 6? They'll have him end up in South Florida and he'll get like murdered brutally by Lucia. What do y'all think? Would y'all be against that? I'm sure Johnny K fans would consider that to be poetic justice. It's okay, Matt. Don't worry about it.
Jack!
It's a miracle I remembered her name was Ashley.
Jack, you up here?
Yeah, Jack should draw a circle around him, keep the bear away. Yeah, that'll work. Or just tell the bear no hug. Yeah, please, no hug for me, bear. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's just gonna teach some life lessons to Jack. That's all he's gonna do, Efkin. Yeah. See, Jack is just Christopher Robin, you know, and he's going to hang out with Piglet and Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore. That's all it is. And they're just gonna go look for some honey in the 100-acre woods.
Paul, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down!
Alright.
Don't move! Keep your head down!
Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Yep, it could still be alive. Yep, no bear hugs for me. Nope, it could be just rolling. It could be a roll trick in order to get back up. It could be playing possum. It could have been friends of a possum who taught him a trick or two. Just got to make sure. I don't really want to hear a hug today, bear. Nope, no hugs for me. Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I could be wrong, but I think the bear's dead.
Going off on your own. You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
Do y'all think the bear's dead? I think we need to make sure the bear's dead. Is that the legendary Scar Bear? No, it's just a normal bear. Poor bear. Hey, I didn't want a hug today, Fat. No hug. Only hugs I want is from Riley. Thank you very much. Let me make sure the bear's dead. All right. This'll hopefully ensure the bear is dead. It just needed some vitamin lead, Fat. I was just giving it some dosage. It was very low on vitamin lead, and I was helping with this medication.
Prove what? By
Right.
getting yourself killed.
Oh, some in here. Well, I don't mind if I do. You know, they leave Trevor alone. I don't know. I feel like they may do something with Trevor in GTA 6. Like, I feel like they'll give Stephen Ogg a cameo and he'll show up and he'll just be brutally murdered by Lucia. I think that's going to happen. I could be wrong, but it wouldn't surprise me. Jack almost kept his mother in black on his behalf. I know, right, Forrest?
Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't
You guys got a Pokemon collection? Well, hooray for you, Snake.
What would you care?
Yay.
I'm a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
Hey, Yuji, do you think I shot the bear enough? Do you think it's dead? Hey, Yuji, how's it going? I had to make absolute certainty, you know? I had to make sure. I want to be like 110%.
What were you thinking? You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you doing at my age?
Bad things. Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I know.
You're calling PETA.
I'm not asking you.
What's funny is I'm sure PETA threw a shit fit when this game came out.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest. We'll have you home soon.
I'm already home.
Please don't stop. I don't feel too good.
We're almost home, sonny boy.
I'm sorry,
It's never enough.
Worry, Pa.
I know.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. Like the voice actors for CJ and Nico both publicly issued complaints about Rockstar. And Rockstar doesn't like that too much. But yeah, fun fact, PETA has complained about animals being harmed in video games of all things, like what Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag and probably Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Because, you know, PETA doesn't know the difference between real life and pixels and video games. I mean, okay, PETA.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that.
Yeah, we're sexting.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Oh.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop.
It's code, Bonnet. It's code, Abigail.
Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop.
Don't believe it, Abigail. It's all code.
Help.
Sex code.
Exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family.
Need corn sacks.
We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
I don't know how much money the GTA 6 voice actors are going to make. They don't really make that much money.
And John?
Plus, they don't get residuals either, which I think is unfortunate.
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Matt says PETA complains about animals. Look, there's some good things PETA has done in real life, exposing some horror, like some horrors. But then a lot of things they do, like all the attention-seeking bullshit, it just makes them look bad.
Maybe I should meet.
They had wine together in Manhattan. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? We better hurry.
Like this. Okay, so this mission makes no sense. Why does there have to be a time limit on this mission? I know I've complained about that before. It's not like they're all going to fall over dead because the corn sacks didn't get there in time. And the corn is not going to go bad. I mean, it will in time, but it would take a quick minute for the corn to actually go bad. She's hot.
Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the job.
Because you said emergency, but they're not going to fall over dead if we're late. Like, oh no, we got no corn, and we're all dead. The end.
She was decent enough to me, so I
Like, the time limit's stupid, you know? For this mission, it's dumb.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Those folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But there was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the time limit just makes no sense. Not for this kind of mission.
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
All right, so that's not true. That did not happen. He proposed to her on a boat, and it was really romantic. So there are some things that don't exactly work canonically. That's one of them. He did not pull a gun out to her on the boat. And
you came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goat some manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Wow.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Hey, ladies, have you ever heard of a menage a trois? All right. Bye, Abigail. Bye-bye. Poor. This is so sad. Look how sad Abigail is. She was so thirsty for John. Oh. Look at her. I feel bad for her. Then Amos walks by and she's like, oh, I guess I might as well settle for Amos. I ain't getting any younger. Hey, you go, Amos, in that nice stash. Anyways. Funny, she says she can't cook a meal either. Yeah.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyways.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush better than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong.
He has.
That, Mrs. Marston.
One of those blows made him forget how to dual wield.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life of crime forget
back together, ain't we?
Till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are, than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were.
Yeah, he can dual wield in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be alright.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were his family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
Yep. Alright. There we go. Mission complete. Funny thing is, Marshall Johnson... Yeah, he does dual wield. That's true. He does dual wield.
I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
But unfortunately, in Red Dead Redemption 1, you can't. Oh, poor Jack. Here's a violin. Alright, I guess it's time to hang out with Mr. Lumbago. Red would be very happy right now. Of course he's not here right now, because he's got the lumbago. Ah, damn it, Uncle. Where the hell are you? Yeah, John is my... Like, between Arthur and John, look, I think they're both great protagonists. I like both characters. But clearly John is my favorite, because I've been playing Red Dead Redemption since it came out over 13 years ago. But I do like Arthur as well. But I don't know. I just like John a little bit more. So that's why I was happy when I got to play as John in the epilogue. It was a sad moment at the end of Chapter 6. Obviously, it was weird. The first time I played it, it was really, really sad. I was really sad for how Chapter 6 ended. But then I was happy that I got to be John. Such a weird mixture of emotions right there. Can we not have rat stew tonight? Maybe something else. Maybe some elk, or maybe wolf stew, or hey, you know, we got bear. How about some bear stew? Lumbago's very serious. All right. Now, Uncle actually sleeps up in the attic. All right, now I can do his mission. Okay, thankfully. All right, let's do the Uncle missions. Hey, Zombfected, what is happening? Hope you're doing well along with everybody else.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up.
Lazy. It's a lumbago.
There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
Boxing. Most of the times I just stream on the weekend, except for like rare exceptions. It also depends on my schedule, but my next streams will be Saturday, Sunday with Undead Nightmare. But we are wrapping up Red Dead Redemption today. That's happening, as most of y'all may have come to guess. That's right, Zombfected. We're going to be wrapping up the main story and epilogue in this stream. I do appreciate all of you being here, by the way. All right, let's take the herd out.
Let's move them out. No stopping. Let's go.
There,
All right.
Let's keep it moving now. Come on.
All right. You like your ugly sleep snake? Okay.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're wrapping up the main story tonight as well, so infected? Awesome.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
All right. Just trying to make sure there's no stragglers.
Get going. Come on. Go. Stay together, you dumb animals.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, for frack's sakes, get back with the rest of the herd, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, if it's a new game or, well, quote unquote new, like the port, then I'm more inclined to stream through the main story on more days than just the weekend. But it also, like I said, it depends on my real life schedule, and I just have to schedule it all and make everything work.
Let's move here, my four-legged friends.
But obviously real life stuff has to take precedent, you know. Like, for example, I had some stuff to sign earlier before the stream started. My accountant sent me some things I had to sign, so I had to take care of some documents. And then that always has to take precedent, you know. As much as I love streaming and hanging out with all of you, that's just real life. Oh shit! Stop! Stop! Stop! Stop! Fuck! Stop! Stop! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! No! You fucking outlaw scum! You killed my horse! Like fuck you! Trying to kill my cattle so you could rob a damn train. Fuck all of you. There. Assholes.
Folks okay? I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Your paperwork, yeah. That's real life. You know how it is, Yuji. Gotta take care of the damn paperwork. You gotta read over it, and then sign it, and date it, and then send it back. I mean, fortunately, it's not that difficult nowadays with technology, you know, and so that's a positive. Okay. We got to regroup the cattle. Hopefully we didn't lose any of them.
The hero returned. They don't know how lucky they are.
All right.
Shut it, old man. Come on.
All right.
Let's get this herd moving again.
Let's get the cattle back. I hope we didn't. I was so afraid we were going to lose some, because you can easily lose some by having them slam into the damn train, game-ending themselves. So annoying. And that's the main reason why I killed those bastards. Not because they wanted to rob the train. It's because they spooked my cattle. I mean, this is my livelihood, damn it. You don't interfere with a man and his livelihood. Yeah, I feel the same thing. I hope Starfield ends up being good.
Come on.
Oh, you're gonna get glasses? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had my eyes checked. Like, I have 20/20 vision, but I have a stigma in my right eye that I need a prescription for. I cannot talk today. Apologies. But yeah, I need probably a new prescription. I just haven't gotten around to getting a new eye doctor. I'll probably get one in the near future. But fortunately, up close, I can see just fine. Oh, we did lose. We did lose 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think we're kind of in chaos right now. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I haven't bought anything boxing. I'm not gonna pre-order Starfield. I'm waiting until it comes out, and then, depending on the reviews, then I'll decide whether or not to play it. I very rarely pre-order, unless it's something I'm really, really looking forward to. I've been burned too many times. And I think it's wiser to be a lot more cautious. 10 more days, you're blasting off, Ghost Dragon. Nice. Appreciate you streaming the port. Yeah, I mean, look, I think the price point is too high. It should be 10, 20 bucks cheaper. But it's still a great game, you know? And I would say Double 11 did a decent job with the port. I just really wish we would have got a remaster or a remake instead, but no one asked me.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me.
Well, Zombfected, that's why I'm not gonna bother like buying it. I'm gonna wait till it comes out and see if it's actually worth getting. It's funny how we just leave the cattle there and you hope the cattle wrestlers aren't just gonna magically steal the cows. But welcome back, Alex. Matt says good, I'm not getting a premium, just regular version. Yeah. But they try to get you to get all these different like editions in order for you to spend more money. A lot of review codes have been sent out. Leakers say it's not buggy at all. Well, here's Hope Unboxing. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. That surprises me that it's not buggy. Oh. Well, well, well. Look who it is. If it isn't the man that is kind of strange. With his top hat and his dark suit. And his nice stash.
Ain't this a beautiful spot?
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Is that so?
In a way.
What's your name?
You know, it's the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. Hell, I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible. This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
Yep. No, it's not Trelawney. I love how people still think it's Trelawney. It's not Trelawney. Yep. I know you is complete. I intentionally went to Mexico last night just to do the other. I think you have to do like the other two I know you missions in order to trigger this one, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Yeah, most people feel like it's either the Reaper, God, the Devil, or a guardian angel, or some other entity when it comes to the Stranger Man. They still debate it to this day, 13 years later. If it's on Game Pass, then I don't have to buy it because I think I have Game Pass, Kari. I don't pre-order things. Yeah, I've been burned too many times as well. Starfield Sally only for Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Okay, Uncle, we got work to do. All right, let's go break in some cattle. I mean, some horses.
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge.
No, Josiah's not. He's from New York.
Round some of them up.
Yeah, Josiah Trelawney's from New York. That's why he sounds the way he does. And no, it's definitely not Micah. Get some glasses.
Through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
I have a good quality horse.
Ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
It's Batman. There you go.
Are you gonna mount up, kid?
I think this is when we can get the American Standardbred, or I think you can get that on your own. Because the American Standardbred roams right outside of Beatrice Hope. All right, let's go. Well, I mean, that's a.
So diggity all the damn time. What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on.
That was some pop in right there.
Start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
ICxRiX says he's 100% death, both John and Arthur encounter. Well, technically, Arthur, it's up to you whether or not you quote unquote encounter the strange man. You could also bear in mind you can also encounter strange man with John. So I mean it could be either or. All right.
Easy there. Oh shit! Relax now. Nearly there.
All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Almost got you.
You really ain't helping.
No, no, no. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Relax now.
Nope. Nope. Go back. Go back. Got you.
There you go.
All right. All right. Take it, Uncle. All right. Let's go get another horse. I hate having a bad case of someone shot me in my head. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's keep going. Let me focus on the horses. Alright. Let's grab another horsey. Well, that's another one. Yeah, I'll get this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like breaking in horses a lot more in this game than in Red Dead Redemption 2. A lot of trial and error over the years. I got kind of decent at breaking in horses in Red Dead Redemption 1. Well, I say that, and then of course I get knocked off.
Will you shut up, fool?
Alright, let's try it again. Fuck me. Alright, come on.
Come on, baby. Calm down.
Come on. Come on. Come on, horsey. I think I almost had it a moment ago. It happens. It's not a big deal.
That's it. Here we go.
Come on. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, come on, come on. Come on. You're not going to win this one, baby. You're not going to win. Come on. Almost got you. Got you.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
Get off of there, will you?
How will your lip, for Christ's sake?
Why don't you get one, Uncle? All right, all right. Let me get one more. As y'all talk amongst yourselves, which is fine. But I hope y'all having a great week so far.
Let's go.
I do appreciate y'all being here. Let's get a matching hat trick here. Might as well.
Quiet, old man.
Okay.
God damn it. You're mine now.
Come on.
It's all right.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get the horsey. Get the horsey. Get the horsey, John. You can do it. You can do it. No, no, no, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. We're covered. I'd like to see Uncle try this. But my lumbago, John, I can't do that. No, no, no, no. There. No, I almost had it. Oh my God. Lame. All right, here we go again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep it balanced. I almost had that one too. Fudge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This does hurt your thumb after a moment or two. Especially if you're doing it like back to back to back. Come on. Come on. I just need one more freaking horse. And this is done. Come on, John. Come on, John. Come on, John. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes!
That's more like it. Get down off there.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to the ranch. All right. Come on, Galaxy Traveler. Galaxy Traveler, what are you doing? Let me... Stop being jealous. All right. Let's see. Hello, Salieri. How's it going? I do welcome all of you. Sorry I missed some chat, but hopefully you understand. I was kind of focusing. All right. So we got that done.
Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude.
I think there's only one more mission in the main story left, I believe.
Not a bad
And it's a heartbreaker. Alright. Yep. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a quick intermission. I'll be right back. I guess go get a drink, get something to snack on. Because final mission and then the epilogue, and then that's the end of the game. So we are in the home stretch of Red Dead Redemption port, now available on the PlayStation Switch. I mean, the Nintendo Switch, and of course PS4, PS5. If you're enjoying the playthrough, be sure and leave a like. We are back. Final stretch of Red Dead Redemption. Well, I skim over the words and I try to read. But, you know, I missed some things, okay? I do apologize. But hopefully y'all are having a good conversation. But anyways, final mission coming up. Here we go.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Today, John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Pa.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Pa. Everybody knows about that. You know they're gonna be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here.
There we go. So the Basque is the hardest language to learn? Okay.
Take a look at that.
Interesting.
Go into the house, lock all the doors.
I'm reading, by
Whatever
the way,
happens,
you know.
Don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son.
Yeah, there's definitely some foreshadowing terms, I agree.
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Yeah, I still remember when I first played this mission. I was like,
man, looks like things is about to get set.
I was like, what the hell is going on here? What is this about? First time I ever played this, I remember that years ago.
Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to help me hold them off.
Seems like kind of a waste to send all these men just to kill one man, you know? One man that actually helped you, you know? And this shows you what kind of piece of crap. This shows what kind of piece of crap Edgar Ross is. I wish I was more fluent in at least Spanish. If there was a second language that I knew, I wish it was Spanish.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Yeah, Jack.
Pa, what do they want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh, look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
Yeah, Rufus, take cover. It's so stupid, you know? Like, John did what you wanted. No, Uncle! It wasn't the lumbago that killed him, it was a bullet.
Damn it! I'm hit.
It was the one time he actually did something. That's what killed him. Fuck. I mean, I get it, the soldiers are just following orders. But, like, you think that Edgar Ross would this would end up being a big negative for Edgar? Because how many men you send to kill one guy and they die? All these soldiers died just to kill one man. Well, two technically if you count Uncle, Mr. Lumbago. Fuck you. Alright, regroup with the family. Yeah, not Uncle.
Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Hey, welcome back, Bounty.
John.
You're just in time.
Make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and have it.
He's a very bad man.
Don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
I think they're both good gunslingers terms, Arthur and John.
Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son. Ain't nothing we can do for him now.
Alright.
We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn. Get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there.
Nah, that sucks. Poor Uncle. He's just resting. Just resting after a long day of resting. They killed Uncle. You bastards.
We'll make a run for the barn. Stay close and keep your eyes open. God damn it!
It just seems ridiculous about all the army soldiers that they killed. But you think this would be kind of a scandal for Edgar? Like, all these men don't get to go home to their families because of Edgar. And that horse doesn't get to go home to its family either. Alright. I guess going to the barn. Wait. Oh, we're not done. Okay.
That's it!
Stay away from my family in the video game.
All right, you're covered.
Stay away from my video game family.
I'm proud of you, Jack. Come on, we can do this. Now, quick, run for it. Don't ease up now. We gotta clear some. Looks like that's the lot.
Alright. Let's regroup inside the barn.
Hey, come on. Now listen, Jack, Gnarly, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worrying about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble.
No, I think there would have to be a scandal, even in 1911, that this many army soldiers were killed going after one man. And then it turned out that that one man was actually helping the government. But I remember the first time playing this, wondering, like, how am I going to get through this mission? Because it was, at the time, it doesn't really hit you until what happens here. Because you think that you can get through this somehow. Because video games, because Deadeye, because, you know. And hello, Kane. What's up? You're just in time. Mr. Marston's final curtain call. It's a shame you can't just kill Ross right here. I don't think that was Ross, but... I killed one Fed. I killed enough army. I was like, oh, there's a Fed. Yeah, I don't think Ross actually appears in the background. I think it's just a couple Feds. And this is where it first hits you the first time you play this. And you're like, oh shit. They actually killed off the protagonist. There's no way he survives this. Because you're thinking, oh yeah, how do I get out of this? Is somebody going to show up to help me? And then I'm going to go hunt down Edgar Ross as John? No, you just die. And it's a tragedy because John wasn't dying of anything like Arthur. You know, Arthur was dying of tuberculosis. And he was able to, you know, in one final act, save John and reunite him with his family. But with John, he would have lived a few more years or decades. That's what's sad. And he did everything the government asked him to do. And they still killed him.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Say terms, it was sort of Jack's... No, I disagree. It wasn't little Jack's fault. Do you think that if Arthur would have killed Ross and Milton right there on the river, that they wouldn't have sent more Pinkertons after them? Because it was Cornwall who hired the Pinkertons. more Pinkertons would have come after the Van der Linde gang, so you can't blame Jack for that. Ross is there in the lineup, but you can't. Yeah, you can't shoot him. It's unfortunate you can't just kill him then and there, right? All right, let's go back to the farm. Yeah, I mean, as the old saying goes, you know, these violent delights have violent ends. And yeah, John did have a violent life, but he tried to do better by his wife and son, you know? He tried to be a better man. But unfortunately, he literally made the deal with the devil in Edgar Ross. Can we have John back? You can have Abigail. She's no loss. Wow. It just sucks. Rip. Well, I mean, John went out like a Chad, right? Yep. Rip John. I mean, if there's a way to go down, it's that way, right? Fighting to protect those you love the most, your wife and your son. Or your wife and your child. Yep. It still sucks, though. The first time that happened, I was like, oh, this sucks. This is the end of the game. Because you're sitting there thinking, that's how the game's going to end, with John dead? That blows. Red and I were talking about me getting Save the World for Easy XP. I don't know, Kane. I mean, Bounty... Yeah, sorry, I was misreading everybody. Bounty... Do you really want to play Save the World? I mean, I think there's a bundle. I think there is a bundle that you can get that includes Save the World. I mean, if you have the money for it, Bounty, but if you don't, then... Well, now there's a 3-year time jump between 1911 and 1914, in case anybody's wondering. You can instantly tell because John's wooden cross is now a little bit older now. A little bit more worn down. But now we play Jack. I just don't like his outfit. I've never been a fan of his outfit. What do y'all think? And sadly, Abigail dies too. Poor Abigail. And we never find out where they run off to. Of course, we don't know where they run off to during the epilogue. That's just the thing. I mean, I guess it's up to you, Bounty. I mean, do you actually want to buy it? Alright, so let's get a different outfit. I'm not going to wear this thing. I'm not a fan. I don't know why. What do y'all think? I've never been really a fan of Jack's drip. Let's see if we can find something. I think I might have... We'll have a look in oh, you have to do it by the bed. Okay, hold on. Change outfits. Well, I don't think I really have anything. Duster. I like to put him in the duster. I don't know why. I've always liked the look of Jack in the duster. So I already got the duster, so I'm just going to throw him in the duster. I mean, that's the way I have Jack in the game. Yeah, well, she obviously dies like 3 years after John's death of I guess, allegedly of the TBs. Does he wear Arthur's jacket? No. There's no actual connection in this game to Arthur, unfortunately. Abigail died. Thanks for looking up. Wow. Matt, John was a good guy. Yeah. See, but yeah. Elegant suit. I don't... yeah, I'm just going to go with the duster. I'm going to go with the duster. I don't think I have the elegant suit. Like, I didn't go crazy on collecting outfits. I think this will work. Okay, now it's time for the revenge arc. Let me see if I can find the standard bread first. Like, the standard bread is supposed to be over here.
Easy now.
Well, I don't need the standard bread. Because Jack's going to war. And when you go to war, what do you need? A war horse. Bump. Now that's better. Alright, Galaxy Traveler. You ride again. And now, off we go to avenge John. You just pretend that Jack's coat is Arthur's coat? Okay. You made the elegant suit online? Okay, cool. Alright, so this is 1914 now. There has been a time jump in the game. And y'all won't believe this, but I probably spent more time playing as Jack than John, because after I beat the game the first time, I would just ride around doing side questing and just to ride around back on the 360. So I actually spent a lot of time riding around as Jack. And you can actually do the side quests as Jack. So that's the cool thing. So you can technically just not bother with the side quests and just leave them for Jack to do. If you want. It does add more for Jack. And you could just, I guess, make a headcanon that the side questing was meant to be for Jack all along. Which kind of expands the epilogue a bit.
Hello, young man. Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No.
Kane, you stole that from me. I'm suing you. $bazillion copyright claim.
Won himself a chest full of money.
You're sued. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Mr. Goodman.
Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the information, mister.
Look, it's not that I don't care, Terms. It's just that I have multiple things happening at the same time. Okay, I'm reading your comment, I'm acknowledging your comment, and then I'm moving on, you know? And, welcome back, Red. Yep, we're in the epilogue. That's awesome. Great, you made the epilogue. I mean, the elegant outfit. Cool. But anyways, Kane, I'm the one that first came up with that comparison of the two rivers. You first meet Jack. Fuck you. Fuck y'all. Alright, well, sometimes it's hard to tell if you're joking. But anyways, moving on. But I'm the one that came up with that comparison of Jack first meeting Ross at a river and then, like, meeting him years later. Obviously, it was done by design by Dan Houser and the writing team. They did it intentionally. But it's very fitting, you know. Jack and Edgar meet at a river. And they will meet at a river again. And only one will walk away. Alright. Okay. Your favorite Red Dead Redemption 1 outfit is government. Yeah, those are some cool looking outfits, Efkin. I do like those outfits. I just didn't get around to going and getting them. I did some side questing off stream, but I also was kind of busy doing some real life stuff. Okay, so Plainville, no. Armadillo, okay. See, hi Riley. I'm almost done, Riley. So, have you thought about what you want to get for dinner? Have you brainstormed that yet? All right, we'll let Jack rest for the night. Oh yeah, I've been up here in my office playing a video game, Riley. Duster outfit's always been your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're having a bit of fun, but I don't care. I'm just gonna go get Jack a little siesta. Alright. Panda? You want Panda? Okay, we can go get Panda. I'm surprised you want Panda Express. Or are you going to pull a plot twist on me when we get there and say, actually, I want more Popeyes? Term says, I would have rather had it Milton come after the game than Ross. Well, Milton kind of gets game ended by Abigail, so he can't really come after the game. But I hope y'all have been having a great Monday. This damn rain. Why can't we have this rain in real life? We need the rain so desperately down here in Central Texas. We're dying. I'm tired of getting fire warnings. I'm afraid that there's going to be a wildfire one day. And that would really, really suck. Oh, hello, racist piece of shit. I mean, Herbert Moon. I mean, doesn't that mean the same thing? Yeah, I think it is. Don't worry, Herbert. We're gonna see you next weekend. Oh, don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back Saturday for you. You can count on it, Herbert Moon. I'll be seeing you real soon, Mr. Moon.
How are you, sir?
All right. Is there anything else? Okay, let's go. It will rain. Well, when? When is gonna rain, fat? I think there's far better Chinese restaurants, but for fast food, it's okay. Like an authentic 5-star Chinese restaurant, I'd rather go to that, fat, than Panda Express. But we've also been to really bad Chinese restaurants, and yeah, no, thank you. Herbert Moon! You can't do this to me! I'm Herbert Moon! Alright. Want to rain too. Heat that I was really hot. Index is 115. Ah. I don't care. Fuck off. You're gonna make me care and that's what you get for making me care. I kill you all. Panda Express. I don't know why I keep saying that. Matt, Panda Express is okay. It's fine. I mean, I do like the chow mein and the orange chicken. It's weird because their chow mein is like different than other Chinese restaurants' chow mein. Like the chow mein they serve. It's not exactly a lo mein, but it's much softer than chow mein usually is. Yeah, I've had Jamaican food. I like jerk chicken. It's pretty decent. There was a really good Jamaican place back in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, when I used to work in radio. That was pretty decent. I liked it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man.
Delusional.
Sorry. I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Yeah. It'll be just fine. Just fine. Just fine, bitch! One down. 2 to go. Come on, Galaxy Traveler. Alright, now to go find Edgar's brother. Alright. Attaboy, GB. Jack cold for that. Well, I know, but oh well. Hey, I played John honorably. It doesn't mean I have to play Jack honorably now. Does it? A bit unnecessary. No, it's not. Look, Red, my finger slipped. Why didn't I think of that when I played it? Well, now you've thought of it. You're welcome. Without context, that's really messed up. All right. It's pest control, exactly. I'm glad Kane understands. Hey, look, in a way, there was a mercy killing because she would have... What kind of life would have she had without her beloved husband? She would have been miserable the rest of her days. She obviously was... You know, love had blinded her to the evils that her husband committed. So, in a way, I did her a favor. Imagine how much worse her life would have been without her beloved Edgar. My Edgar, my poor Edgar died in Mexico. My heart is breaking. I'm so sad. Oh. I guess I can... There, see? I got my honor back, okay? I had to sacrifice some wolves, but I got my honor back. Exactly, I'm leaving no witnesses. No witnesses. No survivors. Which, unfortunately, means one thing. No witnesses. Sorry. You saw too much. Anyways. Well, at least he wasn't eaten alive by wolves, okay? Let's see. There we go. That'll work. Now to spend some quality time with Edgar's brother.
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts for his wife.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Well, you don't have to worry about his temper anymore. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna go. 2 down. 1 to go. Fuck you. see. Ross would be fine. Awesome. He has a great plan. Yeah, he was a super nice, friendly guy. Not unnecessary. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Could never take Jack seriously. You cannot against Edgar because it's a duel. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me switch to something that'll work. A nice Skullfield. Oh, you know what, Daddy's? We'll use yeah, this is his dad's gun. We'll use his dad's gun. GB being very honorable. I'm a very honorable person. Yeah, I mean the executions do work when you're just in regular combat, but in duels it doesn't. And that's what we have to do against Mr. Ross. Look, he may have talked trash about his brother, but Edgar was still his brother. I'm just tying all these loose ends. One more to go.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
I love that line. I've come for you, Ross.
Have sure as shit found me.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed it. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
How many attempts will this take me? 1, 10. We'll see. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, Ross. Y'all think he's dead? I think he's dead. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, I did it on my first try, so there's that. Boom! There. No, I didn't get the screenshot. Fuck me. I wanted the screenshot. Oh, well. Say I love you. Anyways, Red Dead Redemption. We're done with the main story. One of my favorite games. Shoot him a few more times just to be sure. I know, right? Oh, there's music also, I think. Oh, yeah, I do love this song. I like how somebody remixed this song for Arthur's Last Ride in Red Dead Redemption 2. I like it. I think it works for both games. I love it. It's a good song. Even if I get copyright claim, I don't care. Let them live to mourn the brother. Nah, no loose ends, no survivors. Besides, Jack had contact with both the wife and the brother. And who would have they blamed? Who would have they blamed? They would have blamed Jack. You know, they'd be like, oh, there's this random guy had a message for Edgar, and then Edgar ends up dead? Afghan, you duel someone with a shotgun? Can you? Maybe. I thought you could only duel like a pistol or a revolver. But, I mean, you can. Obviously, you can, like, you can dual wield, like, sawed-off shotguns. Just got to give him a few more rounds. Yeah, just a few more rounds. Yep. But this was fun, though. I had a good time replaying Red Dead Redemption. Still a great story. Still a good game. And I'm glad that the port didn't have any serious issues or problems. So props to Double 11 for a decent port. Fuck you, Take-Two, for $50, making it a little too high. Not including multiplayer. And being cheap bastards and not putting out the money or funds for a proper remake to Red Dead Redemption. But it is what it is. I like how multiplayer is included, but there's no multiplayer in the port. Like, what the F, Rockstar and Take-Two? You include multiplayer in the closing credits, yet they gut multiplayer from this port. See, now that's fucking lazy in my opinion. That is fucking lazy. Because I think they do add, like, the Double 11 credits. They add Double 11, they add another team that did the QA testing. But they leave the multiplayer? Like, I mean, look, I get it. The people behind the multiplayer did a good job with Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. But what's the point if you ripped it out of the damn game? That's a main reason why I don't think it's worth $50. It should include the multiplayer, but it doesn't. Yeah, like $20-$30, I agree. More people would have been acceptable with that. No witnesses like the Mafia, right? I mean, I would like to believe a best case scenario that maybe, just maybe, there might be a free update eventually that includes multiplayer for the Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. But I also have to be realistic, and most likely that's not happening. Am I going to do side-by-side comparisons? I mean, Bounty, there's so many side-by-side comparison videos out there now. And a lot of them have done a really, really good job. Like Digital Foundry, for example, they did both PS4, PS5 comparisons. They also did a Nintendo Switch comparison. I would just not do any proper justice there. So, yeah. Multiplayer QA gets mentioned without having multiplayer. Are the devs behind multiplayer? I mean, I'm glad they got some credit because I thought they did a good job with Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. But it's such bullshit. Common Take-Two L. Exactly, I agree, Kane. Riley says, I would say $20. 10 for main story, 10 for Undead Nightmare. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I would go a step further. I would be a little bit more generous because it is Red Dead Redemption. And this is the first time people were actually able to properly play it on the Switch and PS4, PS5. I would say $20 for the main story of Red Dead Redemption, and an additional $10 for Undead Nightmare, $30, boom. But, I mean, if we had multiplayer, then, yeah, you could bump that price up to $50. And then I think most people wouldn't really complain about it. I know people are always going to complain. But, you know, it is what it is. Once again, like I said previously, they didn't exactly give us the option to haggle with multi-billion-dollar corporations. And if you're wanting a lower price, then my opinion is just wait for it to go on sale. But I also understand people that picked up the game because they've been wanting to play Red Dead Redemption. Either it's the first time they've ever played it, they played Red Dead Redemption 2, they've always wanted to jump into Red Dead Redemption 1, they have an opportunity now. Or B, they played it in the past and they wanted to come back to it, but they didn't have a previous copy. I'm an exception because obviously creator, streamer, and I wanted to play the game again. And I wanted to, before I could properly critique the game, I had to play through it. In order to play through it, I had to buy it. They weren't giving me a code. Definitely not giving my ass a code. I think I made one too many rant videos. Rick Harris, $50 is the best I can do. I know, right? I'd say multiplayer would be worth the $10. Would be worth $10. Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, Riley's like, I would buy it, but I'll just borrow it from you. Of course, Riley. See, that's a good thing. See, she has access to Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare on PS5 because she can just use it on my account. One of the perks of being my fiance, I suppose. Right, Riley? Yuji says, I can't see multiplayer coming to PS or Switch. Simple reason they can't. Exactly. That's one thing I've been talking about for a while now. That's a big reason, Yuji, is they cannot microtransaction it. They cannot add a battle pass to it. They cannot add gold bars to it. Multiplayer is a complete package for what it is. They're not going to add any more to multiplayer. And it's fine. You know, it has a lot of stuff to offer. It has Undead Overrun. It has open world stuff you can do, like gang hideouts. You can rank up your character. You can unlock other characters and horses and weapons. You can pass into legendary up to 5 times. And then there's co-op missions and poker and I think Liar's Dice as well. Oh yeah, and the horse races. Yeah, I don't care for the horse races, but they have horse races in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Boyfriend peak facts. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it is unfortunate because, like, Yuji, myself, Red, Erica, Belfast, and Rogue Raccoon, we love Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Red Dead Redemption multiplayer is still fun to jump back into. It's a shame that players on the Switch and on PlayStation 4, PS5 do not get to experience multiplayer, because I consider that to be added value to this game. And it was part of the original game, and yeah, I do feel like it was gutted. It was ripped out. And it's still fun for us to go back into over on Xbox. So at least on Xbox you have a community that enjoys it. But, you know, it is what it is. Once again, Rockstar didn't exactly ask me. But, I mean, there are fears that there's going to be what do y'all think that they'll eventually come out with a port for GTA 4? And once again, they'll gut GTA 4's multiplayer. What a surprise. I think they did a decent job with the port, they being Double 11, but Rockstar has flipped the bill for remakes to Max Payne 1 and 2 by Remedy, yet they won't even spend a penny on remaking their own damn games, which is unfortunate. They won't remake Bully. They won't remake Red Dead Redemption. They won't remake GTA 4. And they just tossed GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas off to some mobile studio. Swear. It's ridiculous. And then they abandon Red Dead Online, and they shell out the Milked Edition, which only has a few improvements like 60 FPS. And then GTA Plus scam. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. You might do a Let's Play of Red Dead Redemption soon. That's a good idea, Ken. You should do it. Yeah, Rockstar and Take-Two are just... I mean, a lot of companies are greedy. I mean, that's nothing new. It's corporations. But it's just sad to see how ridiculous it's gotten. I get it. They want to make money, but you could have made money with a remake of those games. And yeah, it would have costed you some more money to make those remakes. But I'm of the opinion that they would have made more money and they would have gotten more praise from the communities of GTA and Red Dead by actually proper, faithful remakes. Instead of shoddy remasters that were rushed out the door and a low-effort port. But whatever, Rockstar. So I do think we'll probably get another port of GTA 4, which will include the DLCs. Lost and Damned, Bow to Gay Tony, 2 great DLCs, by the way. And it'll probably be $50. Do y'all think a $50 price tag for the GTA 4 port is worth it? Or do y'all feel about the same way when it comes to the price tag for the Red Dead Redemption port? I don't think Bully needs a remake, just a new game. Yeah, it would be cool if they did a remake and a sequel or prequel to Bully. We've been wanting either a sequel or prequel to Bully forever, but it still hasn't happened. Lol Yeaman says, Rockstar is such a strange company. They make the greatest single-player experiences, and they just suck at everything else. Yeah. It's that negative influence of Take-Two, their parent company. It's been very insidious and slow over the years, but you can tell how negatively Take-Two has influenced Rockstar. Upgrade the graphics. I don't mind a remaster as long as it's properly done. And it was not properly done with Grove Street Games. And once again, I don't mainly blame Grove Street. Most of the blame goes to Take-Two and Rockstar. It's just sad. this low effort cash grabs that they do. But at least I can say Red Dead Redemption, the main story, not a disaster. And at the very least, it could be 60 FPS. If they can 60 FPS it on the Switch, then they can 60 FPS it on PS5 and maybe on PS4 as well. But okay. Low effort. And once again, I'm not blaming Double 11. I think Double 11 did an okay job for what they were tasked to do. But it's just sad we didn't get more. Because I think Red Dead Redemption 1 deserved more. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll do a maybe long after GTA 6 and 6 Online, they'll do a remake of Red Dead Redemption 1 or not. Or maybe it's better for the Rockstar just to move on to some new games, some new IPs. Rockstar's Darth Vader, Take-Two Star Citizen. You know, that's a good comparison. Because Rockstar starts out as Anakin, and Take-Two becomes a mentor to Rockstar and seduces Anakin to the dark side, and Anakin becomes Darth Vader. You know what? Golf clap for us, gangster. You get a golf clap for that. And look, Double 11 gets included. And you know what? Props to everybody at Double 11. And this is not me being sarcastic. It's me being sincere. Well done to everybody at Double 11. You did a good job with the port. Thank you for not making this a disaster. Because a lot of us were afraid that when we started playing the game a week ago, it was going to be buggy with glitches and crashing, and it was going to be a disaster. So thank you, Double 11, for doing a decent job with the port. But screw you, Take-Two, for not giving us a proper remake. And, well, yeah, screw you too, Rockstar. And that's why I don't get any free, care content from Rockstar. Free codes. Oh, well. Fuck them. Yeah, they can give out the codes to all the other dick riders out there, for all I care. Port was great, but it's not $50. I agree, yeah. $30, I think that's fair. See, after GTA 6 comes out, they're going to remake GTA 5. Don't give them any ideas, please. We've had enough of GTA 5 and online for the past decade, and I've loved GTA 5, but I'm ready to move on from GTA 5. Kane says, word I used to describe PS4, PS5, Switch, Red Dead Redemption ports is bittersweet. Yeah, it is bittersweet. I agree, Kane. Luke, if it comes with both DLCs, yes. Yeah, $20. Oh, yeah, $20 for the main game of GTA 4. $10 for each DLC. Say $40 for a GTA 4 port. Maybe done once again by Double 11. But I think I want a little bit more with GTA 4. I want GTA 4 to look a little bit better. Like, at least the ability to switch the filters in the main game between, like, the GTA 4 gray filter and maybe switch it to the Ballad of Gay Tony filter where it looks a little prettier. I mean, the City of Liberty. Liberty City, as I was trying to say. Maybe that ability. You know, the ability to clean up Liberty City just a little bit because I would like it to look a little prettier. I'm just saying. I'm talking about the filter, by the way. I'm not talking about cleaning up the city itself. That's not happening. Hopefully y'all know what I mean by because each, for Lost and Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony each have a different filter to it, which makes the city look a little different. I just want the ability to switch between the filters. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, Double 11 did do a good job with the port. And they're not the ones to be blamed for the price tag. That's Take-Two. That's Strauss Zelnick. Mr. Rolling Around $36 million. He was the one who made that call. It's an acceptable price, according to him. But years earlier, he said that we don't just do simple ports. Right, Strauss? Kari says, damn it, GB. Not going to get that early exclusive access. I know. What a shame. I'm just going to have to play GTA 6 whenever it launches, just like everyone else. Oh, well. That's the price I'm willing to pay. GTA 4 port, $30. $30, $40 for the GTA 4 port. We'll see. But, they're going to make a port. That's happening. GTA 6 does eventually come out in 10 more years. No, it won't be 10 more years, Bounty. I'd say either fall 2024 or fall 2025. Somewhere in that ballpark. I mean, Take-Two basically in their earnings call, all but if you read what they said, that they expect to have some improvements in sales around 2024, 2025. And the only way they could have those kind of numbers is if a big game was to drop. And what other big game is coming out than GTA 6? And it's been in development for many, many years now. It has to come out eventually. So I feel like it's probably going to come in either, once again, fall 2024. It'll probably get teased maybe next month, September, October, finally. And then at the earliest, we could probably expect it fall 2024. Maybe fall 2025. We'll see. I'm going to say this time around, there's not going to be a delay with how long GTA 6 has been in development. I'm going to call it now. I mean, I could be wrong. What else is new? GTA 6, or whatever the hell it's going to be called, teased, announced, either on the 10th anniversary of GTA 5 in September on the 17th, or sometime in October. And then I say it comes out a year later, fall 2024. I'm calling it now. And a year from now when I'm wrong, y'all can just tell me, you were wrong, GB. So, like Babe Ruth before me, I'm calling my shot. But if my shot hits, then I'll look like some sort of prophet, some sort of messiah. While I'm at it, I'll go get some lottery numbers, right? GTA 4 cars not driving like boats would be nice. Yeah, I agree, Car. Some people like the way the cars handle in GTA 4. I'm one of those that don't. There are things I like about GTA 4, like the cars, the way they handled, not so much. I mean, there's some good-looking cars in GTA 4. Mafia 1's remake by Hangar 13 was $40 by itself. It was a few bucks more with the trilogy, with the remasters of Mafia 2 and 3. But by itself, it was like $40. All right, that's pretty much it for today. I think that's the end of the game, end of the stream, end of the playthrough of the port. Let me help myself. What we got? Oh, perfect. Dispose of the evidence. There we go. Fuck you, Edgar. You piece of shit. Wait. Let me go down the bank a little bit. All right, let's see if I can get Edgar into the river. We met at a river, Edgar. And you could go back into the goddamn river, you fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, screw you, Edgar Ross. Enjoy the fishing. I remember that, Edgar. When I was just a wee lad with my Uncle Arthur. I'm having some fishing right now, you bastard. Fuck you. There. Now Edgar's dealt with. Alright. I guess it's time to go back to the ranch and start over. Alright. Yep. No witnesses. And they never saw Edgar's body again. And the deaths were blamed on banditos. Alright. Let's go here. We'll go here. Then we'll wrap up. There's a rumor of GTA 6 being a smaller game. It wouldn't surprise me, Law. I feel like the story of GTA 6 will be shorter than GTA 5 because I think their focus is going to be multiplayer. I think it's pretty obvious their focus is going to be multiplayer, like GTA 6 Online. But there will be a story for GTA 6, but it won't be as long as GTA 5's story. It definitely won't be as long as Red Dead Redemption 2's story. I just hope the game's fun. I hope the game's good. I hope it's worth the wait. All right. There, see? Now, in this playthrough, Jack does end up at McFarland Ranch. And he does end up with Bonnie. So there you go. Are y'all happy now? Are y'all happy with this ending? Jack ends up at the McFarland Ranch with Bonnie. And then they live out their days together. Having little Jacks and little Bonnies running around the place. John Marston III and little Bonnie Jr. There you go. That's how we'll end the game for today. All right, let me go back to the main menu real quick. Enjoy your swim down the river, Ross. Exactly. They'll never find the body, and nobody's going to miss his ass. Jack got his happy ending. Ba-da-bump. Good one, Kane. Luke, I don't think GTA 6 Online is going to be locked behind GTA Plus. I think they're going to add more crap behind GTA Plus, but I think the game itself, I don't think they'll do that. But anyways, I think that's the end of the day, end of the stream, end of Red Dead Redemption's main story. Now available on Nintendo Switch as well as PS4, PS5. $50 holla. In my opinion, it's not worth $50, but you know, it's your money at the end of the day. And if you're a huge Red Dead fan and you want to go back to Red Dead Redemption 1, or you never played Red Dead Redemption 1, but you loved Red Dead Redemption 2, you got the money and you got Nintendo Switch, you got PS4, PS5. Good news, according to a lot of channels, including Digital Foundry, the game runs quite well on the Switch as well as the PS4 and PS5. So there you go. And it also includes Undead Nightmare. By the way, we're going to be playing through Undead Nightmare this coming weekend, starting Saturday and Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be a 2 or 3-parter. We'll just have to wait and see. But once again, start times 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK for Undead Nightmare. Yes, we're going to get the Horses of the Apocalypse, and we might even get the Unicorn. Oh, yeah, with the butterflies and the rainbows. And the blunderbuss. Is this a joke? See, Lol says the problem with Rockstar is it's been boxed by... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but... Yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed my playthrough. Thank you so much once again to all of you that were here. Old subscribers, new subscribers, means a lot to me. And hopefully y'all will stick around and come back this weekend for Undead Nightmare. And I'll try to have a video out this week, maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday. It'll be early access for the members. I don't know what the video is going to be. I think I'm going to wait for like a quote-unquote review until after I'm done with Undead Nightmare. That way it's a proper like review of both games together. I think that makes the most sense. Or maybe I'll do it separately. Should I do it together or should I do it separately? Like this week do Red Dead Redemption review and then next weekend do Undead Nightmare. Maybe I'll do it that way. At least that's one less video idea for me. Right? So do you plan on playing the GTA 6's story? Yes, I'm going to play the GTA 6's story if I'm... Hopefully, you know, we all hope that we're still around. Knock on wood. Hopefully I'll still be around whenever GTA 6 comes out. Whether it's in 2 years from now or 10 years from now or in a few decades from now when Riley's finally put me in a nursing home. Or the funny farm. Wherever I end up. But yeah, that would be... Because, look, GTA 6, when it launches, it will launch without 6 Online. They'll wait a few weeks to launch 6 Online. So... they'll want you to play the main story of GTA 6 first anyways. And yes, I will be playing through GTA 6. Hopefully, if I'm still here and breathing. Here's hoping, right? But anyways, let's see. Later, GB. Great stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, it'll be Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, Matt, FYI. Kane, Blunderbuss, this is a joke? What year is this? 1850? Yeah. Okay, with that, Kane gets a like. I'm still suing you, though, on behalf of Saul Goodman for at least $2 bazillion for stealing my reference to Jack and Edgar meeting with their first and second meetings being by a river. But anyways, I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a great week. And if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure, leave a like and check out Kane's channel because he might be doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption as well. And oh yeah, another friend of ours, Red, I mean, he has to continue his Xbox Red Dead Redemption playthrough. He's playing through Red Dead Redemption on the Xbox Series S. So there you go. So check out Kane's channel and check out Red's channel. And there you go. Thanks for being here, everybody. And I will catch y'all this weekend for Undead Nightmare. Saturday, 12 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. UK. It's going to get spooky. If you're new to the channel, you're welcome to subscribe and ding the bell. And I stream Red Dead, I stream GTA, other games here and there, maybe Starfield, depending on how the reviews go for Starfield, we'll see. I also make videos like thought videos, idea videos, rant videos, and more, plus occasionally some shorts here and there. So if you like the channel, welcome to subscribe. Thank you to our new subscribers as well as our old subscribers and all of our amazing viewers. And check out all the channels. There's a lot of friends of mine that have great channels like Kane's channel, Red's channel, my fiance's channel, Riley Black Fox, she also has a channel. Check out her channel. We have a vlog channel together, GB Riley Vlogs. And I also have my other political channel. Some of you may not care for, but it's GB Fang. So GB Riley, GB Fang, other channels, and of course Riley's channel. And you can check out all the friends' channels over in the channels section. And a big thank you to all my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes for August 2023, all the members. And if you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button, unique badges, emojis. You get shout out at the beginning of live streams. You get featured below in the description section of live streams. You get early access to at least one video a week. You also get featured at the beginning and ending of videos. You get a unique member role in the Discord. And of course, you get featured in the About section with the live stream schedule the members, and a link to Discord, our amazing Discord community, all found in the About section of the channel. Have a great week, everybody. See you back on Saturday for Undead Nightmare. Until then, from me to each and every one of you cowgirls, cowboys, cowpokes out there, from the bottom of my heart, as always, thanks for watching.